hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you doing, my wonderful, wonderful, wonderful beans? Hope that you are doing well today. Sorry, I was just in the middle of completing a a caramel wafer bar. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of sugar before the start of stream. Also, did I just... Dang it, I gotta remember to move this bag of wires. I say bag, it's a huge ass box. Anyone have one of these fucking in their homes? Just this giant box of cables that you're like, one day I'll untangle them and get rid of the countless amounts of mini USBs that I don't need anymore. We love to see it. A draw for me. Alright. Hot Cookie John, Layla Bayla. Dry cheese. Javad. Sorry, I was in the middle of a burp because I drank Monster. As per usual with my fucking behavior. Paolo. Mango Loving Puma. The Every Real Mangle? The Very Real Mangle. Okay. Brian Paws. Floofy Fox. Anyone I miss? Alright, hello everyone. Hello, Lucif. How are you, sweetheart? How are you? I hope that you are well. Though I know ads are playing right now, so I just realized that people probably can't hear me. But it is what it is. What it is. It is what it is. Hi, 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 hi. Robin, do not call me that. Thank you. That is not your place. Yeah, couldn't hear you for a sec. Oh, sexy. A sexy. Sure, Luciv. Sure, Luciv. I totally believe you. You know what? I've got to cut it early. Sure, sweetheart. Sure. Anyway, I've forgotten how to start stream. Chat, how do we start stream? Because I seem to have forgotten how. How do we start stream, chat? Oh, come on. We've been over this so many times. Come on, chat. Come on. It's a Friday. Make my life easy. We're close to the weekend. How do we start stream? Barbara. With the trailer.
Hi, my name is Bardic. I guess I'm currently live, and this is what you can expect.
I'm in the closet again. I'm 16 and I'm scared of boys.
Can you shut the fuck up?
No.
I don't want a fucking stack of bloating!
Kids, I'm not a furry. I'm just dummy thick.
Why do we have to wait so long to die?
Oh, you're a bitch.
I may have just hit myself in the balls.
Why are you shitting in the sink? Welcome to Dad Fuckers Incorporated. We fuck your dad.
Good for you. I like pussy.
In HD!
Mac and cheese.
Oh yeah, I want to play with your Tinky Winky.
Bardic and the beans.
Wait, watch what? I have yellow hair and pronouns.
You can pay for things with hand jobs.
Last night in bed, I actually had a bit of a cry because of how nice you guys are. Hello everyone. How are you doing today? It's lovely to be here. And listen, we don't have a stream without music, but I'm gonna play a new track that just came out by DJ Cutman because we love DJ Cutman in this house. So we're gonna play this, which you know you're gonna recognize. Alright. Happy Friday, everyone! Nice trailer, first time seeing it. Well, hello, first time chat. Hi, masking folks. What's going on? Crossfox, Super Manatee, thank you very much for being here. Let me move a little bit. Sun's out, guns out. I know this. I'm gonna get into it in just a little bit. But I watched Castaway for the first time today, and honestly, what a film! What a film! I know it shouldn't make me want to go to the beach, but it did. It did. Also made me feel chill. That was also my first time seeing the trailer because I'm a bad friend. Oh my god, Donuts, you're fine. You're fine. It's just a trailer. Good film, good film. Yeah, I hadn't seen it before, and I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to for a while. I've been trying to get into more of a watching a film mentality because of all my life. I've always preferred TV shows to films because I like binging TV shows. I like binging. But as someone who's working like all the time, either trying to have sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm either working or I'm having a social life, okay? I'm either working or I'm, trying to go outside and see friends and shit. That is my life. So TV shows are no longer compatible with my life unless I'm going to sleep, and then I'll just rewatch Community.
Ardix, you're a good dog. Also, question,
I am a good dog.
Do you like the used?
Do I like the used? Do I like the used? What's the used? Wilson, I'm sorry. Oh god, that was so sad. So for the past, like, is it worth it? Can you even hear? Pop punk band. Oh, I don't think I've heard them before. I'm sorry, I don't think I've heard them before. Are they like 2000s pop punk band, or are they newer? Because I should definitely check them out. Anyway, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Poppy. Yeah, 2000's cool. Maybe I have heard them and I'm just an idiot, but not that I'm aware of. But Owl City made a song called Kelly Time. First off, can I get ones in chat if you've ever seen Castaway? Can I get ones in chat if you've ever seen Castaway? Honestly, I would really recommend it to anyone that wants something to watch. If you've got Amazon Prime, number one, where's your Prime sub at? Number two, go watch Castaway. It's really good. Castaway, these nuts. All in the news today. I'm gonna legendary in the most destructive way. But yeah, Owl City made a song called Kelly Time, which is a song from the perspective, at least half of it's from the perspective of Wilson, as in the volleyball. And it's really good. It's a really good track. It's very classic Owl City. If you like Owl City, Owl City's older stuff, you'll probably like this song. Along with his new, he's done like a little small EP lately that's got a song called Vitamin C on it, and I've kind of needed a bunch of music to listen to lately. Just music to take life less seriously by, because holy shit has life been trying to get me to be angry a lot and I don't need it. So the goal is chill out, and you know what, we're gonna jump over to my chill playlist exactly for that reason now. Just cause that is a vibe. Where is Spotify? I'm gonna jump over to my chill list. I love the shirt, by the way. Yeah, it was my crystal. It's available on the merch store. Oh, apparently I've got... Oh, wait, hang on. I know I had to redo this avatar a little bit recently. So let me just check if I can... We've got two fucking things on this one. Oh, the tank top. Yeah, I gotta adjust the tank top a little bit. Just overall. Fuck. Alright. Oh, wait, let's have the shorts on. Let's go with the... No, not the normal t-shirt. Back, outfits, tops. Take that off. I've left the sweatpants on! There we are. Tops. I can go with this if you want. Do it. I could be like this. Turtleneck, no. I'm at the beach. Comfy tank. There we go. Let's see what this is like. There we go. This is a vibe. All right. Wilson be like, Wilson, I'm sorry. Oh, I felt so bad. But like, how can we call you a good dog if you just made us lose the game? Because I'm a good dog. It's snowing and I have no idea what to do. Oh, have you never seen snow before? Aft. You live in a very hot area, right? Like normally. Enjoy it. Enjoy the snow. Go make a snowman or snow dog or snow cat. Only every 5 years or so. Yeah. I am a good them. I am a good dog. Have you taken your meds and your vitamins too? Now you know what to do. Snow is cool. Go talk to it. I'm not convinced. I am a good dog though. I am a good them. Yeah, snowing pretty badly, which is odd regarding this time of the year. I mean, in the UK, at least in my neck of the woods, it only ever snows in February, March time. That's the only time we ever get snow. Listen, as long as I can still fly out to Texas next week, we're good. We're good. I just want to make sure that I get to Texas. Okay? It's already like that. I'm already nervous about it. I don't need to be more nervous about it. I'm so excited to go. I'm so excited to go to a con. I'm excited to see people. Oh, snow stopped here at least. We've had our fill of it. All right. Where's my chill list? All right. We're gonna. Okay. Question. No. Okay. So I know that he's here, but I'm also not gonna just pander to him. But I want to play what I want to play, and that is. Where's Chrome? Which screen did I leave Chrome on? Oh, there we go. All right, YouTube. I think I need a new index cable already, yo.
Click, click, click.
That's not
click,
even a
click,
joke.
Click, click.
All right, YouTube. There is a specific track I want to play right now. Flying to Texas for what? TFF? Yeah, I'm going to TFF. I'm going to TFF. There's some friends in Texas I didn't get to see at MFF, so I was like, I'll go to TFF. Fuck it. All right.
Click, 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 click.
Outer Wilds.
Click, space, click, backspace.
Undertale. There is a specific remix that someone made that I really need to see if it's on Spotify. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yes. Oh, here it is. It is available on Spotify. If I need something to take life less seriously by, it's definitely the Undertale and Outer Wilds soundtracks. Alright, chill list. There it is. Trying to get the jet skis working, they're being a pain. Oh, bless. Chasing cars? Chasing cars? No, this isn't chasing cars. Outer Wilds and Undertale. Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. If I lay here. Had the almost same opening. Did it? Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. You know what? I can see it. I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh, all right. Chat. Let's get a go on the telling people that we are live. All right, shall we? All right. All right. Let's talk. All right. Everyone. And send. Right, ping the Discord. We're live. We're live. E-Snook, hello, my darling. Hello, you wonderful chicken. You. How are you, guys? I need some like film recommendations because I'm trying to, like, as I said, watch more films. I want to know. I know I need to catch up on a lot of. I've never seen Good Will Hunting. I need to watch stuff like that. I need to get out of just like comfort TV show watching for a bit. I need to start watching new shit. The Shining. I'm not a psychological horror kind of person, really. So I like my dramas. I like my comedies. I like just good film. I just saw The Boy and the Beast. Was pretty good. The Glass Onion was also pretty good. Oh yeah, I need to watch Knives Out. Don't know. Finally watched Citizen Kane on the flight over here. It's alright. It's stuff like the Knives Out was awesome. Cool. I do need to give that a watch. Brain Rat, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Shit, I gotta buy my ticket for TwitchCon. Fuck. Wolfwalkers is pretty good. Is that the one on Apple TV? Is that the animated one? Because I did watch it. Did I fix it? Oh, wait, I don't remember if I... Wait, I did fix it, but I didn't reload into the avatar. Hello, everyone. Give me a sec. Oh, there we go. I think we watched that in the Discord a while ago. Oh, wait, did we... Oh, we did watch it together, didn't we? Did we? God, I can't remember. I can't remember if I was even a furry by this point. Hilda's a good TV show, though. Hilda, TV show-wise, I enjoy Hilda a lot. Belle was after me. Belle was after you? What? Ever watched Green Book Bard? I have not. What's that? I've been catching up on animated films since the Annie Awards was recently. Oh, cool. I missed one stream. Oh, you're fine, VRChat. You're fine. If you like classics, Charlie Chaplin's The Great Dictator. Oh, I've been interested in watching that one just because of its speech at the end. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Absolutely bonkers film. It was a blast. I didn't sleep the day that I watched it, so I have a very interesting story about the fact that I fell asleep 25 minutes into the film, woke up 20 minutes later and was like, what the fuck's going on? Fell asleep again, then woke up another 20 minutes later wondering really what the fuck was going on. I woke up at the minute of like the hot dog fingers. It was a weird one. Don't fall asleep while watching that film. You wake up at some weird fucking moments. I didn't fall asleep because I was bored. I literally fell asleep because I'd been up for a whole day. Or was I sick? It was one of the two. Have you watched Gravity Falls? I have. Wait, no, I have. Yeah, I have. Why was I about to say I have not? I was about to be a big fat fucking liar. Hello, bud. Hello, Blue Spider Master. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome, y'all. All right, let's bring out just a little snack. I'm sorry. I love caramel so much. Caramel is where it's at. Or to make fun of Americans for a brief second, caramel? Caramel? I certainly am, Echo. I certainly am. Listen. I don't know. So look, with or without, guys. Goggles or no goggles? I don't know which one to go with. None? What? This? I want I want to wear my glasses. I want to be able to see. Sailor! That's how Regina George died. Why are you quoting fucking Mean Girls at me, sweetheart? I love caramel so much. Oh my god. Oh. Caramel is where my life gets better. Okay. Wait, hang on. Am I fucking up right now? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. It's just out of Walls music. I was like, oh shit. All right. Are you eating popcorn? No, I was eating a caramel chocolate bar wafer thing. They're really nice. They're like cliche UK kind of old brand ones. Is this stream sponsored by Hellofresh? Kind of. I mean, yes. For the next 30 days, I do have a Hellofresh code for you. So, let's just get this out of the way, chat. Let's just get this out of the way. America! You complained the last time I was sponsored by Hellofresh that you couldn't get a discount code? Well, guess what, bitch? We have one. If you want 65% off, and free shipping, and would also like to support me, but as well, because they've got a good sponsorship deal with them. Would you like to go get some HelloFresh? Save yourself the trouble of going out. Save yourself the trouble of going grocery shopping or going to a restaurant kind of a thing. Get yourself some HelloFresh. Learn some new meals that you may like, and also learn how to cook. It is a fantastic and wonderful, 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 wonderful thing. I don't think they're in the EU aft. Funny, I can get my American HelloFresh cheeseburgers. Let's go! So yes, if you have, if you live in America, exclamation mark HelloFresh, type it in right now, exclamation mark HelloFresh, and get yourself 65% off. You would do me a big favor. And also getting yourself some wonderfully fresh, wonderfully great food. This isn't like one of those things where it's like, I've never had HelloFresh before. I've had HelloFresh. I find them fucking amazing. Like when my sponsorship team approached me being like, hey, we've got a sponsor for you. It's HelloFresh. I was like, oh fuck, let's go. I reject a lot of them. I've rejected like different video games. I've rejected different products. I rejected Lovin's because Lovin's wanted to sponsor me, and I was trying to get a free toy out of them, and then I was going to say no. Just to be like, oh, I'd like to try. But yeah, I've rejected a bunch of like different ones. HelloFresh, I really like. So yes, exclamation mark HelloFresh in order to get 65% off. Essentially your week shopping.
Enter.
There you go. Pog HF98826. Currently this little update thing is a bit bust. It breaks for some reason. But yes, let me know if you do get yourself it. Are we gonna yell at Twitter? We certainly can. Oh, I feel like we should have like a fun track for that one then. I feel like we should have like a really chaotic track. What kind of track? What kind of song? Oh wait, Undertale.
Click spacebar.
OST. I think I know which specific track I want to use. All right. Nope, not that one. Da, da, da. Where is it? 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 Oh, there we go. All right, ready? Ready? Excuse me, Twitter. You're scrolling down right now. All right? Why? You should be over at twitch.tv/BardicRJ. I don't understand why you're currently scrolling through Twitter. You should be here. Fuck you. What the hell? Why aren't you here? You should be joining us for a wonderful chill stream where I'm going to be talking to you and hanging out with you. Look, this person just followed. You should follow too. I don't know why you're not here. Stop being horny and liking pornography on Twitter and join my stream. Anyway, back to the chill music. Hi. How could I say no to that off? Oh god. I find it really hilarious when people try to even call me puppy, because it literally, you just looks, it's like I'm sorry to say this, it's embarrassing for you. When people try and say puppy to me, I'm like, you're just embarrassing yourself, sweetheart. You might want to stop. You might want to stop. I just find it neat, and I find it embarrassing for you. Because you ain't getting anywhere with this. You ain't getting anywhere with this, okay, sweetie? Okay, puppy? What about dog? I am a dog! I am a dog! You can call me a dog. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. When y'all say puppy to me, I'm like, you are so... You sound stupid. You sound stupid. Do you like sounding stupid? Because that's how you sound. I won't call you it anymore. I just find it funny when you call whiskey puppy. Oh yeah, I know. I know, like, when people say it to me, it's because I say it to other people, and I'm just like, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. Yo, dog, what's good, G? What up, bro? What up, chicken? I won't get anywhere by calling you puppy. That's great. I may, so that works out. Let's go. I keep getting like a flash of like maybe I need to change my refresh rate. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Okay, sorry. I changed my refresh rate because now and again I just get like a big old, like, everything just goes black for like a frame.
Bruh.
Whoa, what? Oh. Hi, Echo. Did someone's noticed something? What about evolved wolf? I'm a coyote. Show Bobs, please.
Feeling the vibe, baby. Feeling the vibe.
Alright. Wait, do I want this? Or what do I want? What do I want? Outfit, stops, comfy tank. Let's go. Alright. Titita. Thanks, Sugar Tits. You are my queen. Let's go. Now give me money. Give me money. That's how this works, right? I show tits on stream and you give me money. That's how we do this, right? That's how we do this. Oh god. Chat. Okay, so big news. We got a steering wheel. Dry cheese has got us a steering wheel. At one, do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough. No. Hey yo, thank you so much, yo pup, for the 10 gifted subs. Chat, but Doing, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Andre. Oh my god, look at you. Sheesh.
Badonki just gifted a sub to Andre and Morav. Time travel. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Andre and it's irrelevant.
Oh my god. Okay, so what I was gonna say was at 1,000 subs, we're gonna get back to 1,000 subs. And I have an offer for you, chat. I have an offer for you. Do you want to see a drunken coyote try to... I did not need a twerking hot dog on my nose. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna stand over here so that doesn't happen again. You know what I'm actually gonna do instead? I'm opening up studio mode a sec. Where's my alerts? Where's my alerts? Where's stream loot alerts? We're gonna bring stream loot alerts down to just above chat over there, so I am safe to stand in the middle of my screen again. All right, it's your fault for putting the alerts there. I didn't know it was gonna hot. They changed them. Streamloots changed their animation so much that I don't know what they're gonna be until someone plays them, and then I'm like, great, there was a hot dog twerking on my nose, so that's my life now. Okay, but fair. Stop looking at smut and join the stream, you filthy mutt. There we go, and then we grab this. Oh! VRChat is not responding. Okay. I love it when VRChat does that when I'm in a world by myself. It's like, how? How could you not be responding? Anyway. Oh, wait, what? Oh, now I've loaded in. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I gotta say, I really like the one detail that I added to these glasses, right? And it's barely perceivable unless there's like light really refracting off of them, which is kind of what the point of doing this was. Is that there is a green tint. If you look really carefully on these glasses, there is a slight green tint, because I wanted to emulate them looking like anti-reflection glasses. Yeah. Got any games on your phone? Oh, where am I? Let me... Let's get you further back out there then. There we are. Oh, you know what? We're in a perfect scenario to do this then. Like a pocket watch on Kelly time, or a pair of angel wings. You wanted to light a fire, all you wanted was a match. Sorry, I've got Kelly time stuck in my head. Actually, I gotta get back into that story in just a sec. All right, do you want to see a drunk coyote drive? Do you want to see a drunken coyote try to drive, chat? Because that's what you get when we hit 1,000 subs again. If we hit 1,000 subs again, I'm going to do an entire stream in which I will take a shot every 20 minutes of the stream, or if something special happens, and I will be playing I will be playing Forza Horizon, Euro Truck Simulator, and what's that, like, city one? I'm gonna be taking a shot every 20 minutes. Yeah. Isn't that illegal? I'm not driving an actual car! Oh no, why would you do this? Because isn't it funny? Isn't that a funny thing? Guys, thank you very much for the hype trade as well, by the way. So yes, once we hit 1,000 subs again, that is our 1,000 sub goal right now. So we can get ourselves like inebriated and driving. So it's going to be a fun, silly stream. I'm mad now. Why are you mad? Truckers are going to fly. If you haven't already, go ahead and click the follow button and hit that bell, get notified whenever Bar goes live. And if you type Discord, you can join the fun and interactive Discord. Yes, thank you for doing the call out for me. I appreciate it. All right, but yes, that is the vibe. That is the plan. Isn't TFF in like 6 days? Yes. Yes. I will be leaving for Texas in 4 days. We've got 4 days until I leave for Texas. I arrive on the Wednesday. I leave Wednesday at like 3 a.m. and I arrive at like something. I can't remember. So yeah, my flight is at 10 a.m. on the 15th, baby. I'm excited. Hey, but like, hello, Asvalon. TFF, TFF. Because I said the fact that you're a coyote reminds me I have coyotes, desert cottontails, quails, and a big ass owl in my neighborhood. Poggers. Did you not know I was a coyote? What's my favorite food? Cliché pizza. Mexican food. If we're going for like what if I could have a dish, like if I could only have one genre of dish for the rest of my life, Mexican food. Tacos, great. Quesadillas, great. Fajitas, great. Burritos, great. Just a lot of tapas, fucking love it. Mexican tapas is fuck me up. All right. Fuck me up with that shit. Bean Baby, hello. Welcome on in to another stream.
Oh, hi.
Here we are. We are fucking dancing. But yeah. Let's go. 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 Did he go? Go. Go. Fish and chips are me for forever. Also Chinese food and sushi. Valid. Chinchilladas. What? Fish and chips. I just love food. Tamales. I like pineapple on my pizza. I agree. I think that's great. Of course, I get the horny bunk for the follow. Yes, you do. You do. Hello, first time follower. What's going on? First time chatter, I mean, also first time follower, I suppose that applies too. But welcome on in, y'all. Welcome on into a lovely, lovely, nice stream. I appreciate you. Pad Thai, hello. Now enchiladas, right? I feel that. What is my least favorite food? My least favorite food. I haven't tried a gouratas. I'm not gonna lie. Least favorite food. Ooh. Thai. I hate Thai food. Fucking hate Thai food. Alright, so that Thai food that my body just goes that fucking ugh. Every time I smell it. Fucking hate Thai food. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I basically like all foods, and then Thai food. Yeah, my relationship with food is very similar to Greg's relationship with pizza, right? All food is everything better than the worst thing is good food. All right. Now it's based. Fuck tofu. Thai food, not tofu. Thai food, not tofu. I love tofu. Tofu's fucking slamming. Yeah, tofu's great. I love tofu. Tofu's such a if you're like eating plain as fuck tofu, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's like eating a plain slice of bread. You're a fucking idiot. Like the whole point of tofu is that it gives texture to the things that are being absorbed. It's kind of like the point of like mushrooms, right? When you put mushrooms in a dish, a lot of the time you just want it to soak up all that flavor that's elsewhere, especially in like stews and shit. Never had tofu. What's it taste like? It tastes like nothing. Tofu tastes like nothing. It's just a texture. It's just like a not a meaty texture. It's very delicate. But tofu doesn't taste like fuck all. My favorite thing to do with tofu is to put it into a lot of Asian dishes. Anything that's got a lot of soy sauce or sriracha. Anything that I like to put a lot of seasoning in. Fucking, it's a good protein replacement, exactly. Ugh. I feel like I should put some like arm hair on this avatar. Should I do that? Should I get like a little bit of arm hair on this Avi? Do you play any instruments? Yes, I do. I play guitar, I play ukulele, play bass, I play drums. I can play the keyboard a little, like a smidge. A little poof. Yeah, I should get like a little poof on my arms, right? But yeah, tofu is I think tofu is really good. If you're eating bad tofu, if the tofu you eat is bad, it's just not flavored. So yeah, that's more so on your ability to cook or whoever cooked its ability to cook. Yeah. Poor JT if you do that. Does JT like arm hair? I don't really know. How's your day going, cutie? It's good, it's good, it's good. Tofu is amazing. Tofu does not have a taste even though it's cooked, whereas mushrooms have a taste when cooked. I mean, yeah, there's enough of a taste on mushrooms, I agree. But when you add mushrooms into a dish, typically you're trying to get it to absorb what's around it still. Not Fallen Lizard, hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, but yes, I play instrumentos. We're talking about protein replacements. My favorite protein replacement is like a plant-based vegan one. I've forgotten the name of it exactly. It's in my gym stuff. It's in my gym meals. Because most of the protein that I take, guys, is vegan. It's a gym replacement stuff from Huel. Huel have a really good pea protein that I really like. Makes me buff, baby. My favorite drink, Mountain Dew or Monster? I haven't finished my can of Monster yet.
Oh.
Do you like Bjork? I feel like I know some of their songs, but I don't actually know any of them. But yeah, I love Mountain Dew. I think Mountain Dew is a very nostalgic drink for me at this point now. But I do love Monster. If I had to say sodas that weren't energy drinks, either Dr. Pepper or Sprite. They fight it out. I really don't know, Behemoth, from just saying that. White Monster the best. I feel it gives me a lot of energy, but I just feel like White Monster doesn't give me what I need, which is a lot of sugar to feel like Oh, original Rockstar. Fuck. All right. Gamer Subs for the win. I love Gamer Subs too. Maybe I just like energy drinks. I just like energy drinks. Where's my vape? I just realized I haven't seen my vape for the morning or day. Did I vape yesterday? I definitely vaped yesterday. I remember now. Hi, Swat the Coyote that has ADHD. I miss Sobe. What is Sobe? Whilst I was out in Norway, I had Urge, which is their version. I am a hot dog, Barker. I am a hot dog. You know what? Well, let's get some energy up in here now. Now, I said that this is like... I'm changing stream title.
Click.
VTuber... VTuber
Click spacebar.
hot
Click spacebar.
dog
Click spacebar. Click.
is
spacebar.
chaotic.
Click.
I wanted a chill stream, but now that I've had an energy drink, I'm changing stream title.
Click.
All right. Where's my playlist? I want energy. Why can't I scroll Spotify? What the fuck? Spotify's being dumb. Spotify's being dumb! And now I'm upset. Here we go. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm currently holding shift, apparently.
Click.
There we go. That was why. Alright. Oh! Thank you for putting a dick in my ear. I really do appreciate it. Putting dicks in my ears help me pay the bills. I need to get ready for college class. I have coding today. Nice. So they'd have taurine and guarana, but not much of that signature energy drink taste yet. Subi. Yeah, so whilst I was out in Norway, there was a drink called Urge, which is just like a different... It's missing the S of Surge. That's it. So I've had Surge, and Surge is pretty good, but I do prefer Mountain Dew. It's a shame that Mountain Dew has meme status, because I just think it's a good drink. So whenever people like go, you like, what's your favorite drink? I go Mountain Dew, and they go Mountain Dew, and I'm like, all right, I get it. I'm a Twitch streamer and I like Mountain Dew. Shut up. Hello, Floof. How are you? I am doing wonderfully, my darling. How are you? I do love a good Dew. Not gonna lie, I need to try Pitch Black. We only have one flavor of Mountain Dew in the UK. Well, two, diet and normal. We used to have three. We used to have one for the Halo 4 launch, and it was so good. I miss it. I miss it. I told my employer to stock Mountain Dew in the company fridge, and he gave me a weird side eye. Oh my god. Guys, I am worried that I've had COVID again recently and didn't feel it. I think I had COVID recently and didn't feel it. Because, okay, a couple of days ago, alright, I was coughing quite a lot. But I just thought, oh, I did my laundry recently, and normally when I do my laundry, sometimes my sinuses get all fucked up because while they're drying in my bedroom, I get a little coughy, a little stuffy. It is common. That's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, CJ. But then I noticed something. When I started to feel, I was feeling a bit rougher around the edges. Though I just put that down to not being okay. Like, it's been, my mental brain space has not been great. Because, you know, work and the internet stressing me out. And transphobes and people defending transphobes. All this fucking jazz. I've been really stressed out. So then when I started to feel better, I noticed something. And this is my biggest sign. For 2 weeks after I had COVID, I was coughing up phlegm. All right, and it was just foam. It was just foamy phlegm, nothing in it, kind of a thing. For the past 3 days, I've been doing it now. And I'm like, the last time this happened was just after I had COVID. And I'm surprised I haven't had COVID since I went to MFF. I've been out and about a lot. Take a test. It would show up negative now. That's the thing. I only started being all phlegmy after it. My employer is weirder. They stock all sorts of Dew and sodas, but refuse to stock any form of energy drink. I don't think that's necessarily weird. I think it just enables like it stops the employees getting a caffeine addiction, kind of a thing to those things. There are health concerns around energy drinks in general, you know, and you don't really want your employees crashing on the clock either. I think there's a thing about that. But coffee exists, yes, but coffee has less grams of caffeine in it as well. Crystal, hello, my darling. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Red wine. I kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
I prefer kick drums and red wine.
I just wanted to feel that one a sec. Cosmo Comic, hello, welcome on in. Hello, I'm feeling better today from fever. Went down 3 days ago. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear, sweetheart. What about certain teas? Now Earl Grey gets me wired sometimes, and then again, I'm a lightweight. Oh, I mean, it's still less grams of caffeine than coffee. Most teas have less caffeine than decaf as well. That's another thing. But yeah, SMH, I always have bad timing. Wait, what's happening? What do you mean you always have bad timing? Why do you keep repeating that? Explain what you mean. I prefer kick drums and red wine. Oh my god, okay. Here in the States, here in the States, just to let you know, there's a summer flavor that's supposed to be bomb pops called Mountain Dew Summer Freeze. Okay. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that information, but thank you. But Kahana Coyote, thank you very much for the 12 months. Let's go. Wait a second. I think that means it's been a year since I did my last 24-hour, right? When was the last time I did a 24-hour stream that wasn't the 169? I stopped doing them. No, it hasn't been a year yet. It definitely hasn't been a year yet. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in so long. Guys, can I get ones in chat? Can I get ones in chat if you remember my 24-hour streams? I used to do them all the fucking time. Maybe I should do one again. Maybe I should do one again. Do I do one before I go? I can't do it today. What if I just turn this into a 24-hour stream? What if I did? No, I want more planning, because then that way people are more likely to know that we're doing a 24-hour stream. God damn. God damn. Just stream the flight, lol. Imagine the data that would set off. Oh. Also, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to Twitch stream on flights. Like, it's a part of their things. Two, I'm fairly new, but I wish I discovered you a long time ago. Fair. Alright. Can I get ones in chat if you've ever been to my 169-hour streams? Because I've done 3 of those. 3 whole weeks of my life. Holy shit. 3 whole weeks of my life. Just... the next time I do one, a whole month of my life has been live. Forever tonight. That's where we met up in person. Well, in VR. That's why it would be. That's why it's been a year since you've subbed. Then, because I think you joined on my 169 that I did last March. Because I remember I was using an old avatar then. Well, in VR. Yeah. I love the 169s. Is that a Twitch TOS thing? No, it's a flight thing. It's an FAA ruling, I believe, because it puts danger to the flight that you're on by filming it. You're not, and also in Twitch TOS, you're not allowed to film scenarios that can, or live streaming scenarios that can cause mass disturbance. So there was someone who streamed on a flight, and then someone called a bomb threat onto that flight, so the person got banned off Twitch. Because they weren't meant to be doing that. They weren't meant to be live streaming in scenarios like that. I know you aren't supposed to do anything during takeoff/landing. Well, yeah. Also, you're not really in public on a plane. I believe there is a allowance of privacy whilst on a plane. I know why this song sounds partially familiar. I love this song a lot, but there is I've always wondered why. Wait. You are a piece of me I wish I didn't need. Let me try that. Every now and again that has been getting me. I'm like, what is that? Just, you're the piece of me I wish I didn't need. It goes down on the key. It's just that one little bit that triggers my brain. I wish I didn't need. Wait, what is it? I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly, still fight, and I don't know why. If our love's insanity, why are you my remedy? If our love is tragedy, why are you my clarity?
Click.
Alright, just because I'm going to do this now, because fuck you. There is a version of Clarity that I can play on the stream because, well, I technically, it's a mixed bag. It's a grey area, but it's this. It's just a great song. Great for singing practice too. It's too out of my key. I want to go to singing classes to try and understand where my voice is. I'm starting to get more used to it, I think. Frozen waves, the past comes back to life. This is so Porter Robinson. For those who know who Porter Robinson is, they make music. But Porter Robinson actually ghost wrote on Clarity. So at Second Sky, which is a big old concert event thing, he actually performed it. Again, sing it. 'Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fight and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? I have not finality. Down, Kahana. But the thing is, if you go back and listen to Clarity and you know Porter Robinson's style, you can hear so much of like Porter's style in that original song. I think that goes for a lot of our singers, AZ. Explains why it's a total banger, right? And I don't know why. I fucking love this track, man. I fucking love this version. But I have not heard of Cryo Shell. No, I'm sorry. I thought it was because you've heard it on Whiskey's pre-stream. Oh no. Buddy, everyone uses the Midnight. It's not just Whiskey. Literally, streamers be like, I can use that artist because I'm not going to get in trouble with the MCA. Yoink. Tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? This bit here, oh my god. It sounds like he's about to cry just when he talks here.
Tiny pickup for me.
I love it. Oh, I learned about Midnight from Zuka back then, right? I feel like everyone's used the Midnight Tupperware remix party. You know that thing. Parade used to make amends. Old common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, 'cause we both know what we'll choose. And I'll push too deep and I'll fall right back to you. You are the piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fight and I don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love's insanity, why are you my clarity? I fucking love this version, man. Ah. There's a model I haven't seen yet. Looking good, Bardic. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. I forgot. I gotta take these off. Catch you later, Barlica. Gonna chonker of a house mouse to take care of. Have fun with that. Look at Da Vinci. Hello. I don't know why. Cool. I doubt I can play them on stream, so I'll have to listen to them another time if I remember, hopefully. Because that'd be life, baby. I have ADHD and I'm very forgetful. Let's go. Don't know why. I have decent control on my lower vocals. My higher ones I get bad at. Being forgetful is a vibe. ADHD, baby, let's go. One more. People being like, "Oh, why are you so forgetful?" And I like. Yes. People constantly be like, "Why are you so forgetful?" And I'm like, "Okay, let me give this. All right. You know how every computer nowadays has a browser on it, just at base. All right. Like, if I say to you, Google it. All right. I say to you, Google it. All right. You go, yeah, just Google. I've done it. Cool. ADHD and stuff like, don't forget this. It's like, I don't have that browser on my computer. I don't have a browser on my computer. How do you not have a browser on your computer? I don't know. I wasn't built with one. It's not a trick I can learn, sadly. I can kind of do it, but that's the best way I can describe it. You're asking me to use a program I was not installed with. All right? So that is, yeah. We need to reinstall Bardix Windows. That's not exactly what I mean. You need to download Chrome then. With what browser? With what browser, sweetie? With what browser? Okay? Okay? Damn, never considered that for describing my bad memory. It's just... I'm going to trigger a lot of you here now. You know how, like, breathing is second nature to us? You know how breathing right now, we're just doing it? We're just breathing. Enjoy noticing your breathing now. Enjoy breathing in manual mode for a bit. All right. Breathing is a manual thing for most of us, right? Second nature. It's just whatever. Okay? Imagine it not being, though. Imagine every breath you had to take was like... and you had to focus on it each time. That's ADHD. That is memory. That is executive dysfunction. That is all of that. Everything that we can't do or have great difficulty in doing is because of that. It is like we aren't built with those things that are inside your head that are just absolutely normal and default. We're not built with them. But you know what we can do that you can't? A lot of things. We're typically more creative. Apparently we're better hunters. Apparently we are better at just like thinking outside of the box. And weirdly enough, getting a task that would normally take forever to fucking do done in the shortest amount of time, if we can hyper focus on it. All right. You're putting in words. Thank you. Yeah. Imagine having to blink manually. Basically ADHD. I just want to have a heart. I just want to have a heart worth breaking. I feel this song, man. I feel this song. All the peeps want to fuck me. Nobody want to date me. Bardic, eat your Snickers. Why? We spicy brains tend to find other spicy brains and congregate. Yes. Yes. I think there's like a obvious way that we connect because we hang out with people that we relate to, and ADHD people wear that on their sleeve a little bit. I think my ADHD is so bad I'll forget things instantly. My partner would think I don't listen to them or love them, but it's not true. I just forgot, man. You're now aware of your tongue in your mouth. Have fun with that. I'm aware. You're blinking in manual mode. You're breathing manually, and now your tongue doesn't fit in your mouth. And also, you're always in pain. Did you know that? Sit there for a second and realize somewhere in your body you're like, oh, that's uncomfortable. Have you got like a little ache behind your knees? A little ache in your back? A little like something going on in your neck? Like a little itch somewhere maybe in your hair? Who is this handsome nerd? It's me. I'm Bardic RJ. I'm a handsome nerd. Joke's on you. I was already aware of my tongue. Plenty of people are aware of what my tongue can do. A little itch, it's on my leg now. After a certain age, you just wake up and if nothing's hurting, then you're dead. Exactly. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Nerds are the best. Bardic, did you eat yet? Yes, I did. I had a New York style salami. Wait, what is it called? New York style deli sandwich. I had pastrami in it. It's great. I don't need to be told I'm in pain because I know I am a gamer myself. Oh my god. That unfollow button is looking really tempting about now. I'm so happy that I never get affected by those words. Spooky brains. I need to get in touch with my ADD because I have no idea what parts of me are and aren't. I think the suckiest part about finding out later on in life that you have ADHD is that you have to relearn a lot of stuff. You start time traveling back and looking at memories and just reevaluating them and understanding why you were like that in a certain situation, or why you were treated like something in a certain situation, and you have to like let it go. You have to understand what happened and let it go. Like, why did people treat me shitty in this situation? It's like, oh, because of my, like, I was either being forgetful, teachers, so, like, your relationship with teachers, your impulsivity with talking, for instance. Because this is one of those things that say, like, sometimes I get a little anxious that I'm actually autistic instead of ADHD. And I've done enough autism spectrum disorder tests that they always go very, very low. And even when they, like, peak up a little bit, it's always on the stuff that's about ADHD. And it was this. The one thing that I ended up being like, I know I don't have autism, was social cues in regards. Obviously, it's a spectrum, so it can depend. So ADHD, you're aware of social cues, but you blast past them. Aware of the social cue, but your impulsiveness is doing it. Autism, you don't recognize the social cue and you're just going along with it, right? That can obviously be a spectrum, blah blah blah. But when I heard that, I was like, that's me, because sometimes I'm literally talking and I'm like, I'm aware that, like, you need to shut up, no one cares. And it's like, I can't, this is, I am a sim that you can't you know when sims are doing things that you can't cancel out of the action? That's how ADHD feels. I'm like, I know I shouldn't be talking anymore, but I need to finish this sentence. I wouldn't even be upset if I got stopped in that sentence, really. I just can't stop. Me 2 minutes ago, Bardic, eat a Snickers. Bardic, why? Me, because you're not you when you're hungry. I'm not hungry. I ate. I even ate on stream. Fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Oh, fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. I don't think Bardic knows that commercial. I know the commercial. I'm just confused as to why it's being brought up. Sometimes people tell me to eat because I'm forgetful on eating on stream, so I'm just more like, I knew what reference you were making. You just told a bad joke. Splash Lemon, I don't know who you are, and I'm not accepting your friend request. You know how sometimes you see a sim you want to control the actions of, but you can't no matter how much you try? That's autism for me. I'm not in control of my head sometimes. Oh, bless. God damn. Is it like when they're too tired to do a thing? Kind of a, oh yeah, can you paint for me? Can you clean up for me? And they're like, I am tired. No. But just generically. Did you say what you had to eat? Yes, I said I had a New York deli sandwich. I had some chicken pieces as well, like a little bag of like these roast chicken pieces, which is nice, barbecue flavored, and a can of Monster and a caramel chocolate bar. These are great with coffee. Do I make a coffee quickly? Fuck it. I'm a good puppy. I get to call myself that, okay, chat? I get to call myself that, not you. Brooklyn on a Friday. Friday. It's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Dan, I'll just delete you. Dan, talk to me like a person or not a person that you just want to fuck. I'm not a boy, but I do treat myself. I was not prepared for the South puppy. Sakaru, hello. Good evening. Just joined just joined like the look of the new avatar. Well, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm just kidding. Dan, like 90% of the things you say at me are something horny. I'm not going to fuck you, sweetie. I love you. Stop. Once more, you were rambling about ADHD, so I decided to pull the Snickers reference to make this an odd one. Yeah, it's all ironic, lol. Is it? Is it? I saw your reply to a tweet the other day. And what you put in my DMs? Oh, the kettle's boiled. Alright, chat, it's coffee time. It's coffee time, baby. Where's my fancy coffee? I've got my furry mug, which is... My fucking parents bought that for me. It's a mug that's... You know the Three Wolves meme? It's basically a mug that looks like that. Oh, let's just add all the coffee. There's gonna be a really dark coffee. No. So there's gonna be a really dark coffee, or the next coffee would be really light, and I'd rather a really dark coffee now. Oh shit, I forgot to put the coffee mate in. Because I'm in my office and I don't put milk in my office. So I have coffee mate. Gotta love powdered coffee mate. Baby. You and me. Oh, I love chat. There is something about a coffee that like makes me feel like complete as a person sometimes, or at least tied to the world. Out. That was hard. I need to let that cool. Ow. Salmon is frying, now we wait. I should try salmon. I used to hate fish food. Any word on the Pimax? Absolutely none. Let me check my email.
Click, click, click.
Alright. Chat, I'll be taking 600 stickers with me to TFF, by the way. And I'm only taking my partial with me. No, nothing. Nothing about the Pimax at all. They said February. They said February, and like it's fucking March. Good morning, Bardic. Hello. What does it say on the mug? Like, I'm a yote on the inside and a person on the outside? No. It doesn't say any of that. It just has wolves on it. It's essentially like... Let's see if I can just do this without having to, like, fucking... Like this kind of a thing. Obviously, I've got, like, the tank top clipping through it, but yeah, it's like that. Black Ops 778, hello! Pimax, why? I don't know what's going on with them. I'm probably not going to go through with the order. I'm thinking of just cancelling the order. Because now it's taking so long that I'm like, I'll just wait for the fucking Valve one. I was this close the other day to buying a used Reverb G2. It was a professional edition. And I was thinking about it only because I've heard good things about their lenses. Well, what? I've forgotten. It might still be there, so I could go get it tomorrow. It was like £190. £190 for a Reverb G2. Get a big screen beyond. Take one for the team. I was already taking one for the team with Pimax. Did I hear a new Valve headset? Maybe. Isn't the bodysuit the easiest part to pack though? Not necessarily. It ends up bigger. It ends up bigger because it's like, unless I get a vacuum bag, there's no point. And also, the reason why I'm going to TFF just with the partial is because the heat, number one. Number two, I want to be able to have access to my phone and all that jazz whilst I'm in suit. I want to be able to, like, know where my friends are, because MFF was a fucking nightmare. When I went into suit to, like, wander around and walk around and shit like that, I was getting messaged by a lot of people, like, where are you? This, that, and the other. And I just want to be able to, like, cool, here I am, fuck you. Need a handler. Yeah, I know that's why I need a handler, guys. But... how about I just not take my bodysuit and be able to buy cowboy boots while I'm out there? Think about that. I want to buy cowboy boots. Or can someone gift me a size 9, UK size 9 cowboy boots, please? I would like cowboy boots. Hopefully no tornadoes at the end of the con this year. See, I'm nervous about this because I'm aware that we're heading into that season and I would like to go home. Part of me is tempted to take my laptop with me just so I can, like, do stuff. Aren't they uber expensive though, lol? Aren't what uber expensive? Oh, cowboy boots, right. Bardic wants to be a cowboy, baby. I don't know how expensive cowboy boots are. I imagine they're cheaper in Texas than they are here. Okay? Supply and demand. People want more cowboy boots out in Texas than they do here. Fez. There is one place I could get cowboy boots and they might be in my size here. But it would be a nice treat, right? It'd be a cool treat to myself to get cowboy boots. I would look fucking fire in cowboy boots. Just don't get alligator skin boots and you'll be fine. Cowboy boots are not that bad in price, depending on brand, between $150 and $300. I would definitely go for the 150 pair, not the 300. But it could be an awesome cow pup. Keep TFF as a relaxed and hangout con is the best way to do it. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to relax while I'm there. All right. You can't forget the 10-gallon hat. If someone gifts me a cowboy hat, I'll wear it the whole con. Who am I to talk with my $800 base? Who am I to talk with, like... I once traded a laptop for a fucking tattoo, man. Did you know that? Did you know that the tattoos that I have, I traded a laptop to get them? I don't know my fucking head size. Doug Dimmadome hat. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. But yeah, genuine cowboy boots are over $100. That's fine. If they're over 100, I understand. Right? For me, that would be like 70 to 80 pounds kind of a thing, and I get that. I understand how expensive shoes are, all right, especially quality ones. Like, I have Doc Mines for a reason. I love my Docs. I love my Doc Mines, all right? Basically, all the shoes that I own are of at least high quality. I go with like brands that I can trust. For running shoes, I go with Under Armour. For boots, I go with Doc Marten. For like being a fucking skater kid, I go with Vans, because I think I've only ever broken 2 pairs of Vans. One because they were like they were really old anyway, and I bought them from a thrift store, and they were like they were falling apart anyway. They were old. And then the other one because I left them too long in the dryer. Because they got soaked absolutely through, and I was like, I'm putting these in the dryer for a little bit. And that was a bad mistake. Very bad mistake. Listen, I was young and stupid. Any idea what if someone made cargo pockets attached to a belt made for suitors? Custom color and optional leg straps to keep pockets stable, like for digigrade legs. Someone probably does. One thing I know that Cinder Collie recommends this is that just have a little fanny pack, or as we call them in the UK, bum bags, and put them inside your suit. Like, just when you're sorting yourself out just before your suit on, you put that in, and then you put it where the in between of your back is. So like you put it around here. That's what I did at MFF. Analog Brian, hello guys. We are 7 away from 22k. Holy shit! Holy shit balls, baby! Let's go! Like a time bomb, burning like napalm, waiting at the crossroads. Bum bags is catchy, right? Idea, what if someone make a oh wait, I read that one. I'd say well worth it if it was Acer or Intel Apple.
Feeling the vibe, baby. Feeling the vibe.
Wait, why are you saying that? Acer or Intel Apple? What? What's that one about? Chat, does anyone know much about the HP Reverb G2? Anyone really know much about it? Ticking like a time bomb. This is where I need Heal. I know Heal Howl has one. Or had one. Hey, Hi Leon, how you doing, sweetheart? How are you? I have a bum bag, but friends call me a dad for it, lol. I am not offended. My god. There is definitely some letters, yeah. Oh my god. Enjoy my day off. Heck yeah. There is like a... What am I triggering? Is there a trigger here? Oh, it's only when I'm here.
Broadway Kitty just subscribed again.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I'm gonna move. Where I'm at right now because I keep bouncing up and down. Hi, I'm out of focus. Broadway Kitty. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 3rd month. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome. Lovely to see you. All right. I hear not so great things about it. Don't remember the specifics though. Yeah, I think it's... Huz, the ghost is back. What? What? Why is Huz... What? I'm gonna head out to here. Sorry, I'm like super out of focus right now. We're in the sea. I apparently can't get up on this rock. I would like to get up on this rock. There we go. There we go. Bring that down a little bit as well.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
I'm still a piece of garbage. Afternoon, Bart. Hello, Tactical Fox. What's going on? HP is a new headset coming soon. The Pro Eye and facial tracking. Haven't found the price yet. The Pro has eye and facial tracking. Oh. It's gonna be interesting. I think we're in an interesting point of hardware for VR, but also, can we like maybe focus on making new games, please? I would like to play something other than Half-Life Alyx, Beat Saber, and VRChat. But VRChat. But I get it. You don't touch grass. You don't go out and touch grass much. You want another room scale shooter set to a beat? I want I want games like so. PlayStation VR is the only I'm gonna say this. PSVR 2 is the only platform right now that has actually fucking interesting games. What fucking PC games have any longevity when it comes to VR? VRChat, and then whatever social fucking things you want to put into that before someone says CVR. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Enjoy fucking CVR. And whoever is in that. Neos, yeah, whatever. They're all in the same fucking category, right? The three are the same fucking game, all right? Gorilla Tag, that's on fucking Quest, all right? Skyrim VR is janky as fuck. Doesn't have longevity. People would rather sit down with a controller and play Skyrim because that's how it was built. Pavlov is getting jankier by the second because they still won't put fucking full body in. Phasmophobia, it gets boring. People rather play that in desktop mode. Mainly because it gets really disorientating. Omnicep Edition costs around €1,500. What is the HP Reverb Professional Edition? What is that one? Does anyone know? And the creator of Pavlov has left the company because Meta. Oh my god. Literally. Outer Worlds VR mod. That one is interesting, but I don't think it has longevity within it. Seriously, I need a new over-the-top rail shooter with crazy fun bosses in VR. I would love for Time Crisis to come back in VR. Imagine how cool Time Crisis would be in VR. And I'm talking, you could have multiplayer mode, right? Imagine a multiplayer shooter that's on the rails like Time Crisis is, right? And you would have the HUD load up like classic Time Crisis, right? All right, holding just. I am gonna say VR mods don't count. If it was originally a game and then it got a VR mod, I'm not gonna count them. That includes Skyrim VR. Longevity for VR, hard for devs to do at the moment. VR is still a new platform that people aren't really sold on yet. Well, look, instead of okay, you know how people keep going back to Beat Saber, right? People always keep going back to Beat Saber. And that was like the first VR game put out, right? Obviously, it got its own success, blah, blah, blah. But I think that even like all the rip-off ones, like that Viking one, all that, people keep, and the shooting one, people keep going back to them because they have intrigue, right? But there's nothing new being really developed. And I don't think it's hard for them to make new games. I think it's hard for them to make the UX and UI for those games. I think that is VR's biggest problem, is that they haven't got a UI UX down yet. It's like no one knows what is the best way to implement VR. They either baby the fuck out of people or they just expect them to put up with whatever. Reverb Pro, what is that? Pro Edition or like? You know, I need to look because there was a version. There was a HP Reverb Professional Edition. If it's still available, I'm gonna go buy it. HP Reverb VR headset Professional Edition. Accept. All right, is it good? Is it good? Because it would just be nice to have as an additional fucking headset at this point, in case things break. The resolution is pretty solid. A Windows Mixed Reality one. Yeah, it's Windows Mixed Reality, I'm aware. It may be difficult for them to justify the investment on what is still a niche market. But how much investment took place in this niche market in the first place? Zoltek, we had a lot of money thrown at us over the last, like, 3 years. And then it all dried up. And VR's been around long enough now that, like... If I was setting up a video game... I would be chasing VRChat developers right now. Because even though it kind of sucks sometimes, the menu system and that, let's face it, this, beautiful. There's a reason we keep coming back in here. CVR hasn't got the same. CVR's like full body is not the same. Its UI is just as janky when it comes to its menus. Alright? Neos is awful for it. But everything when it comes to VRChat is pretty native. We know where to go. If you've been in here long enough, the new menu can be quite confusing because we remember where everything used to be. But I genuinely think, like, if I was going to I'd like try and build a team, I'd be chasing the VRChat devs for it. Because, like, this menu and, like, the way that you just interact with VR and the way that you move about, even in half body, still feels fine. Like, and we take it stuff like this for granted. That line, when you're trying to reach out for stuff, that it gives you that line. Like, that's great. Does it show if I do this? 1 sec. Camera mode, photo. Alright, you see this line? That's great. The words that pop up, everything's just really intuitive. In the sense of, like, how to utilize this. Alright, this doesn't feel weird. It feels comfortable. Also, it's interesting there's a show my left eye. I thought it used to show my right. Anyway, but just stuff like that, and just like, even if I turn, you know, oh god, I really have to like bend down, don't I, to show you my feet right now. You don't have the full FOV, but like, this feels like my body, right? Feels like my body. But that's full body helping that out. So let's toggle it off. Alright. I don't feel out of place. I don't feel out of place like this. Like if I'm like walking and stuff like that, I think it's still good. I know that's just me mainly talking about like full body, but there's a key importance there. VRChat is a really good system, and there are a lot of game worlds for it. So in this case, the game developers use VRChat as an engine. Yeah, I mean, it's Unity that's the engine. What you would need, because of I've spoken to VRChat developers, and they're like, we would never package up what we do for full body and like our UI, because that is what makes VRChat special. That is its like special sauce, kind of a thing. More VR games need full body. Yes, so what someone needs to do is package something up. Alright. There are plenty of packages that you can get for Unity in order to make stuff like menus, have specific physics, have specific shaders, all that jazz, right? Someone needs to make a VR, full body, all this stuff that is clean, polished, and universal, alright? To throw into a Unity, because the most fucking VR games are in Unity, right? Like a universal IK package across engines. Yes, I think that needs to be standardized in Unity first, and then obviously that would get ported over to stuff like Unreal Engine. Make it licensed and it could be really profitable. Exactly, and the great thing is you set a standard of use. Because once you set that standard, if you're the person that set that standard, if you're the person able to define the UI and define the UX, you are A, in the money, and B, the industry gets better overall because all people start to understand. You know how, like, Windows and Mac, you can pick it up and you know where to go, right? You know where to go. And if one fucking, like, IT fucking cunt nugget starts writing in my chat, I don't know how to use a Mac, shut the fuck up. Shut up, alright? You know how to use a Mac. You're being fucking pedantic, asshole, alright? The UI and UX of all computers, from your smartphone to your desktop, all share a specific knowledge set because someone did it first. The graphical user interface got standardized and everyone started stealing from each other and making each other better because they were competing with each other for better UI and UX. Alright? Something all gone bad. Right? Shut the fuck up. Alright. So, universal plug and play hub system like the world. I don't know what the world is. What I'm saying is, say, like, if you're making a VR game, you put in an SDK, essentially. No, sorry, just put in the IK. So, say, like, when you're putting the player in, the input's always attached to the same things and same menu kind of thing. So that way you understand what you're doing. The gaming world in Ready Player One. Oh. Less so that, because that sounds like there's like what Epic Games were trying to do, and they're like, and also Meta, we made this one game that you put your games into, and that's like a middleman for a console and a game. It's like a weird thing. But what I'm saying is just say like, hey, the engine is already existing, here's a tool for it to make your game better. Instead of building out your own or using a janky one, here is a standardized IK UX kit to make your game understandable, alright? Because the thing that I am aware of is the Vive controllers, that touchpad one, they don't have like an A and B on each hand, alright? The Index ones have an A and B on each hand. The Quest ones have an A and B on each hand. The Pimax ones, A and B on each hand. And analog sticks, right? This is knuckles, honestly, need to be the base of what controller should be for VR. That's what they need to be, all right? Not necessarily finger tracking. You know what? I'll say this. The Knuckles and Quest should be, the Knuckles and the Quest controller should be, because they're the same thing. I could do without the touchpad. I don't need this fucking touchpad. Honestly, it's kind of in the way. The touchpad is stupid on the Knuckles. I don't know why they exist. Alright? Does anyone use the touchpad? They just, for my thumbs, I just put them, my thumbs just sit there. And sometimes I let them go, just because I don't want my thumbs retracting in VR. Controller straps are a deal breaker for me. Well, you can just get the fucking things from. I use it for different function. Gosh, the hair gives me such cute aggression. I just want to ruffle. You ruined everything, you stupid bitch.
Rock Silverfang just
Hello,
subscribed
Bardic.
again.
Hi.
Hello, Bardic. You're cute.
I am.
Heart.
I am. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Alright, since it's press sensitive and can be used as a scroll wheel. Yeah, but I don't really know what, like, it's not native. It's not if it isn't native to what you're doing, why is it there? That's kind of what I'm getting at. It shouldn't, the touchpad on here is as useful as 3D touch on an iPhone was. I'm still waiting to update from Vive controllers, right? But they could easily be another button instead. What are they going to be for? We have had games consoles now for decades, right? And if you look at the current Xbox controller and PS4 controller and also the Switch, we have a standardized format for interacting with things in video games. Alright, what we need is grippers. That's what we need. We need these hands. Alright? Alright, later all things to do and prepare for TFF next weekend. Hell yeah. You could tie it to a macro for some games as an example. Now you're getting into a weird territory of, hi, I'm patching the game that I'm in. Which, that means these are already pointless, because they weren't being used in the first place. Alright? I need a play space mover button. Double press, up you go. And play space moving is only really functional in social games, right? This is kind of stupid. Play space mover, kind of stupid for any other video game other than a social VR game. Because this is just mainly used for comedic effect or like looking out of bounds, right? You don't need it. This is just the VRChat version of fucking no clipping in Gmod, guys. That's it. And Gmod is essentially a social building game. Not just the new consoles, but retro consoles. We click on how we play them. What are you calling a retro console? Because PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5 have all basically had the same format of controller. Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Xbox Series. Right? Wii is retro now. Shut the fuck up, Zen. Wii isn't retro. It's not. Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. Yeah, like I suppose. Like, yeah, you got the button. Obviously, we added analog sticks onto that. All right, so we have an interaction. Since the joystick is super sensitive, I actually use the pressure sensor and the middle touchpad for play space mover instead. I don't like pressing the joystick or A or B button for that. I double press. So it only enables if I double press them in quick succession. Because to me, the great UX about I don't want to touch to pull. This feels like this feels like it doesn't go anywhere. The benefit of a solid button from a UX perspective is that it's certain. 1, 2, grab. It feels like a grab. It feels like you've defined it. Ugh. That feel when the GameCube came out 22 years ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. All PlayStation controllers have been based since the PS1's Pro controller. Yes, yes. So that's what I'm saying. We've had a standardized version of controller, right? So what do we do with the controller? We snap it in half and we put it on each hand. The PlayStation VR 2 doesn't have a touchpad. It's basically a Quest controller with a different format. And also, doesn't it have finger tracking? It does, right? The PS4, the PSVR 2 has finger tracking, right? Atari is retro, yes. Yeah, okay. Because I swear I saw someone like playing that Horizon one with finger tracking. All right, cool. That's why the pressure sensor give a very slight vibration on the controller, so you know you pressed it. At least to me, it feels natural. Different strokes for different folks. I don't like double pressing a button if I want to use a quick space drag. I mean, in the same sense on how the Quest 2 does it. What? Oh wait, do you mean the controllers or do you mean finger tracking? Because the finger tracking, I thought it has like what the Knuckles has on the PSVR 2. Is that what? Yes. I thought it was finger tracked like the Knuckles. Yeah, it's a little stupid that every VR hardware has standardized on the basic set of controls and there's no manufacturer independent way for the software to access those controls. It's kind of funny because there's OpenXR, right? Is that what it's called? Wait, you know what? I want more. I know it's been a week, but I still love the collar so much. Thank you. What if they made a controller into a pair of gloves? That would make the experience more realistic. The problem with making gloves the controller, as much as I agree, is that maybe it'll come in time. But the problem that we're experiencing right now is that we don't have the technology or software technology to accurately do stuff, right? So in theory, wouldn't it be great if, hey, I want to walk somewhere, 2 fingers point in the direction, right? Let's make this the new analog controller, right? Just whoop, whoop. We can just move our hands, point, and move our hands where we want to go. That's not bad, right? But then you're saying, well, wait, what about putting an analog stick onto a glove? People have different sized hands, gloves get dirty, and like, imagine having to make a pair of gloves that fit the world. Kids, adults, men, women, fucking all shapes and sizes. All right, it's gonna be a logistical nightmare, which is why tracking would be the way to go, but we aren't anywhere near there yet. for accurate. We are trying with like the Quest 2 right now, and it's impressive what it's got, but it's nowhere near that great. I have kind of like small chunky fingers, all right? So sometimes the Quest 2 really doesn't pick up where my fingers are. And when I've tried walking around and like doing the finger thing, like this thing to open a menu, it takes ages for me to do it accurately. So from a UI UX perspective, I've loaded in. All right, point, let's go. All right, and then I just let go. And I can just talk like this. But you just got to make sure that you don't. Or you can do double to make sure that that's what you're doing. We already know how to mass produce gloves. It's just that these would be more expensive to have in all sizes for vendors. Yeah, with the amount of technology, you would incur a lot of e-waste. But you know where there's zero e-waste, guys? In the hands you already own. Why put something on like that when you can just go, cool, I'm in. Use my hands software. Doesn't that make more sense? Less e-waste, you're using what you already have and what you're comfortable with. There's no cleaning, there's no mess. It is just become Cyberman produced e-waste naturally, lol. Though very more expensive given that you have to keep account breathability, flexibility, or whatever ICs you have on the things. Separate the gloves from the tech, add attachment parts for the tech. But it doesn't wash their hands confirmed. Fuck off. After 30-year break, a new gaming controller for handicapped folk was released. Hell yeah. Hand tracking via cameras, it's already a thing with things like Leap. Why not use something similar to that in the headset? I mean, that's what's happening with the Quest, and we are trying to get there, but it's going to take a while. There's no point in working on it in hardware unless there's software that can, you know, either do it better. From a UI UX standpoint, either it needs to be controllers like the Knuckles, except they could do with improvement, get rid of the touchpad, make them a bit more lighter weight and better battery life and a bit more accurate. But yeah, you can attach a Leap Motion to the front of your headset and use it for hand tracking. I'm aware. And also, currently it's out for Linux. It's not out for Windows yet, but there is hand tracking that you can use in VRChat now. Just natively with the index cameras as well. Is that a new avatar? It's really nice. Thank you, TNT. Hell yeah, it is. But what I'm thinking of is like longevity. Let's think long term in the VR space. Everyone's like, when are we gonna get full dive? Okay, let's target this right now. Right now, number one, shut the fuck up about full dive. Because that is so long away. What we need first is more games. We need more games and more uses for VR. All right, that is, we have great hardware already. We have been making decent headsets for nearly 10 years. All right, that if you just slap it onto someone and hand them a decent pair of controllers, they're going to play Beat Saber absolutely fine. All right, we've got decent hardware. All right, why do we need like fucking 5K in each eye, FOV up all the way here? We've got good headsets as is, but we're not improving on our software. The software. Better graphics cards, although foveated rendering may solve that. Incorrect, Dan. Incorrect. Wrong way to think about it. We need optimization. We need software and optimization. Bigger... Dan, kindly, your opinion always frustrates me when talking about VR because it's so short-sighted, and so this is how we fix the problem right now, not long-term. Your methodology of foveated rendering is optimization, Lamau. I am aware, but what you are saying, each time I talk to you, it's like, just get a better graphics card. We need more VRAM. We need more VRAM on all these things. That's not the way to think about it. Games are what drive hardware sales. No game equal no hardware. Exactly. It's that we're in a weird Wii U scenario right now. Like, good fan base, but we need more games, and we're all screaming for it. Damn right, I need more VRAM. Because what the problem is right now, and I can guarantee, I already... Games need to get more... Okay. a lot of the games that we play in VR right now are not optimized for VR. All right, a lot of the games that are Unity based were made on versions of Unity that didn't really support VR or only just started to support VR, aka VRChat. Let's look at it. It doesn't support VR properly, right? It's patched in sideways and it doesn't support it properly. VRChat did a very good job of optimizing it and making it work, and even making it work on Android. Can we point that out? They've managed to take something that shouldn't fucking work and on an Android device, and they did it. Okay, regardless of what you think, considering we can chuck whatever we want on the fucking platform usually, they made it fucking work, didn't they? All right. So improving software will only get you so far. More graphics power will always help. Okay, then I'm gonna argue this. The Wii U, all right, it's only marginally more powerful than the Wii, right? It's not that much more powerful than the original Wii. All right, I literally write software. That's my job. I get it, Dan, but I need to give you the Nintendo side of things. All right, the Wii U is only a little bit more powerful than the Wii, but its graphics are incredible. The fact that you can play Breath of the fucking Wild on a Wii U is next fucking level, right? So that's where... Oh, what fucking playlist am I on? Oh shit, no I haven't, have I? Oh, hello. Hey yo, Blizzard, thank you very much for buying the Wiggle mug. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, I played the hymn. Great, that might get me in a little bit of trouble. I didn't notice it because I fucking vibe that song a lot. All right. No, I wanted that. Oh wait, no, this. All right. I wouldn't say Unity, its creators not optimizing their worlds / avatars when users have worlds that are 100 megabytes that users each VRAM. We need better optimizing, not better hardware. How about you? How can you expect a consumer to go out and spend $1,000 or something that can be fixed in software? So yes, so this is what I'm getting at right now. All right, let me get my bit out. A lot of that is art style on the Quest. For realism, we don't have that luxury. You'll be surprised at what you can pull off on a Quest. So more comparable to a I thought the Wii was more comparable to a PS3 / 360. I think it's less than those two, actually. I think it's still less than those two. All right. There's a lot of conversation happening right now, so I'm going to stick onto one platform, and that is this. All right. VRChat, when it updates to a later version of Unity, is going to see huge fucking gains. It's going to see huge fucking gains. Less VRAM usage, less CPU usage, all of it. All of it is going to improve in VRChat. I mean that. I mean that. Because Unity itself, its engine is more optimized for using VR. Alright? And then on top of that, VRChat can then optimize the game itself. Alright? There's a lot going on that side of things. Alright? So once the engines start optimizing what they can do with it, yes, foveated rendering is important and it's a type, but it only does a little bit, right? It only helps a little bit. What you're saying within like eye tracking, because that's what it is, Dan. It's eye tracking. But not all headsets have that. So why be like, oh yeah, in order for you to be able to play this game, buy a new headset? That doesn't make sense. It increases e-waste. It does a piss poor job of bringing people into the market as well. And you still need something powerful enough to run that in a lot of regards. So to me, it makes more sense to optimize your game, number one. That's it. Number one, use an optimized engine. Number two, optimize your game. VRChat is kind of garbage for like that because we all make our own fucking shit and throw it in here. So that one's a hard one to hard sell. So yeah, I get it. But when it comes to generally, we need to lower the entry point. of getting into VR. We need... What is the most used GPU? Let's go with this. Steam
space
hardware
space bar.
survey. Steam hardware survey. There we go. February 2023. All right. Most people have 16 gigabytes of RAM. All right, that's 52% of people have 16 gigabytes of RAM. All right. An Intel CPU between 2.3 gigahertz and 2.69. Six cores. A 1650. A 1650 is 5%. All right. Then it's the 1060. Then the 3060 laptop variant. So that's more like a 2060 desktop. 2060 after that, 3060 after that. My one is my GPU, which is the 3070, which is what I play VR in, is only 2%. 2% of the market. This is why software improvement matters the most. Telling people to go out and buy something new to play VR sounds stupid and a waste of the hardware that we've had since 2014. All right? I'm curious how many percent use a 3090. 1.9% use a 3080. A 3090 is going to be fucking low, isn't it? 0.5. 0.5%. What? Less than 1 in every 100 people. VR is in its infancy. Headsets are obsolete super quick. Until VR stabilizes, optimizing games for all the headsets will prevent innovation. I don't think it's about that, because with OpenXR, most things are fine on all headsets. The only time I've ever had a headset be an issue was the Quest 2 when I was using Virtual Desktop. And that was on one game using Unity that was already like a poorly reviewed VR game in the first place. So that's the only time I've ever had an issue, thanks to stuff like Unity, for instance. Oh wait, I did also crash on Tetris. That was me using my Quest wirelessly as well. Looks like most people are using the Quest 2. Oh yeah, definitely. So why are the Quest 2 is the most popular headset. We actually need those people back. The retention rate of the Quest 2 is really bad, right? But tons of people have them. So many people have a Quest 2.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Scroll Bits, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, but foveated rendering has the potential to improve performance by orders of magnitude. Okay, so you're telling everyone, and I mean everyone. Let's take a look at the VR headsets that are on here. Because I'm not saying let's not do it. That is far from what I'm saying. Quest 2, Index, Rift S, Vive, Rift, Windows Mixed Reality, Quest, Vive Pro. Does the Pico 4 have eye tracking, or is that the Pico 4 Pro? The top 10 headsets that make up more than 90% of the market don't have eye tracking. So why focus solely on foveated rendering? Yes, that's what you get for being an early adopter. It's been 10 years, Dan. It's been 10 years. What you're telling hundreds of thousands of people to do is, yeah, take the fucking L. Foveated rendering or nothing. I'm saying let's make foveated rendering because eye tracking is coming, right? But I don't think any of the eye tracking stuff at this point is going to be standardized until we can get more games, more optimization, and get people into VR properly. Make worth of what we have, right? Take the Nintendo approach. This is what we have. How do we improve on what we have? And that involves UI, UX, and software. All the eye tracking software is shit at the minute anyway. Finally was able to use my Prime sub. Wait, did you use it? You might if you just used it, you might want to refresh and then click share if you want to hit the alert. If Steam VR does it at a system level, then maybe there's a chance of a standard of standard for FOV. I know here PS VR2 is pretty good. Oh well, yeah, because that's a locked ecosystem, and I thought you hated locked ecosystems, Dan. Sorry, I wanted to like I wanted to throw Dan some shade just on that one. Do they have thought all of them except Summer's wet camera-based solution were IR into the eyeballs? Alright, even VRChat aren't good with eye tracking because the latency, you can see the 5 FPS in the eye tracking compared to 60 FPS local. It's stupid. I guess the problem is right now they need to reduce, so it's kind of like how much packet data do they want sent at one time. Hasn't eye tracking gotten better now? Isn't it like native now? Isn't all eye tracking native, like no matter what avatar you use now? Like if you have eye tracking, is like once it's enabled with your headset, doesn't it just work on any headset? It's native-ish, but still OSC based in the dev update. How so is it OSC based? I'm guessing that'll change in the future. Honestly, I think that'll end up being a native thing. Because, hey, my headset is doing this thing. It's plugged in. This is a controller. And just... yeah. Can you move your eyes in VR? I can't. I have an index, so I can't. I'm just very good at puppeting this thing. OSC has a limited update rate and can't interpolate between updates as I understand it, so everything's really janky. I thought because it's 5 FPS, they've the smoothing that's enabled to it is okay, but you can still see it waffling. Technically, you can install eye tracking to an index, but it's a whack DIY thing, which is really cool. Ooh, okay. Whatever you said after I mentioned the eye tracking thing, I didn't hear if you said anything because I got 3 ads. Sorry. All good. Thanks for dealing with the ads. They help pay the bills.
Hello, small cat with a hat on.
Akasandru. Hello, welcome to the Bard Spy. How you doing? I was saying, isn't it? Actually, Sen finished it off anyway. OSC Smoother does make it less jittery, but still less than full body tracking sync. Is still lower hertz than full body tracking sync. It'll get better. I mean, isn't it good that they're keeping it at a lower base to improve and improve over time? I think there is a selfishness that people want things now in scenarios than letting things build up. Because this is the problem with the hardware chase, right? Everyone's like, we need better hardware! We need better hardware! And it's like, why? I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm going to sit down here a second. Alright? And I want to know exactly why the whole VR industry would be better off with like dumping their headsets, right, and getting new ones. What would change? What would change if suddenly a headset were to come out that was wireless, had face tracking, eye tracking? What would change? Vive Pro Eye Wireless Lamau. Fine, also add a good mic. Oh my god, your persona is so cute. I want my persona to be like that. Heck yeah. Thanks. Nothing would change. Vive Pro Eye Wireless with mod mic Lamau. Oh my god, that fucking workaround. Better performance would mean that you don't need to give NVIDIA 1500 every 2 years. If they still made it. I mean... that doesn't really stop it because the headset's expensive. And what you're saying is, hey, instead of giving NVIDIA 1500 every 2 years, which you don't really have to do, I've had my 3070 for fucking 3 years now. What is your persona? Is it a wolf? It's a coyote. You're asking me to spend, what, 1,000 plus on a headset right now? And asking everyone, people who like, because you can't get what you want in a headset for the Quest 2 price. You can't, unless you want to sell your data and be locked into an ecosystem kind of a thing. I feel like I'm arguing with a Linux fan. The OG Vive is a tank. This is the thing, right? Surely optimizing existing VR systems to play nice with a broader range of currently available hardware would be the ideal. Exactly. All right, so more folk are engaging with the medium. That's the point I'm getting at, right? I mean, I don't think anyone's proposing dump your existing headset. It's more that there's an agreement that in future, folks should be standardized, because if engines were... Have I argued against that, Sen? I said I never said... I think that should be worked on, definitely. That needs... FOV needs to be worked on. Alright? But what I'm saying is that isn't the priority here. That is next-gen priority. That is next-gen priority when we have eye tracking and mouth tracking standardized. The more people that buy into a given tech, the faster it gets R&D'd into cheaper products. Yeah. And that's already happening, right? That's already happening with Pimax. That's coming. But you're acting like it needs to happen now. It doesn't need to happen now. What needs to happen now is new games and the UI and UX. Because you can see it on the Quest 2. The numbers and facts are there. People bought the Quest 2. The costs less than a PS5. The Quest 2 cost less than a PS5. Alright? Had tons of free games on it. And it has the worst retention rate out of any console.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here.
I have a feeling that base station tracking is going to die out sooner rather than later. Oh yeah, I agree. And I think it should. Extreme, can you remind me to get into that conversation? I don't want to deviate right now. But yes, optimizations for our current generation technology needs to happen, first off. Consumers care more about price than anything else. Exactly. That's why we need to optimize for what we have. Alright, instead of creating a relentless amount of e-waste, because like, oh, you can't play this game because of you don't have this, that, or the other. It also, focusing on the foveated stuff means developers get lazy. AAA developers are notoriously lazy on optimization because they're like, oh, we've got a AAA game, people will just buy new graphics cards. And Nvidia don't give two shits because they get to sell more graphics cards. The developers don't give two shits because people are still going to fucking pay it or deal with whatever they've got at like low settings, this, that, and the other. So the best thing to do to make sure all headsets and all current gen graphics cards, because we only just got out of the graphics card shortage, right? And PS5s are still hard to get a hold of, right? The fact that the Quest 2 is nearly 50% of the market, the Index is 20%, the Rift S is 10, the Vive is 6, the Rift is 5. Wait, so 22. Around 85% of the market are headsets from before 2019 and before. Alright? 80% of the market on graphics cards that range from the 1650 to 3060. And those are all around 5% of the market, right? So let's focus on that. I got pissed off a little bit at Linus Tech Tips the other day because he was complaining about phone slowdown. About like how a Note 9 is like really sluggish, and I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? And it was like, he lives in a fucking like, I think sometimes in the gaming community and stuff like that, once you get the computer that can do a lot, you notice slowdowns a lot more than when you were with them before, because you're used to being top of everything, and then you just notice those little things. I stopped watching Linus ages ago. I think Linus Tech Tips makes amazing videos and amazing stuff. I just got a little pissy about that one comment, because obviously he works with a lot of higher end technology and doesn't necessarily look at the low end as much anymore. He looks at entry to mid for only like some budget videos. So but I get the point. I get why he had that opinion. It's because what he's used to. And I get why Dan's having this opinion, because he's got 126 gigabytes of fucking RAM. Do you have a 4090 now or a 3090? Or 3080 Ti? You have one of those, right? I think Linus was referring to the new software slowing down old hardware problem. 100% correct. Linus is always now on the bleeding edge, so you'll see a lot more slowdown. 3090 Ti. Someone with a 3090 Ti is arguing that people should just buy a new headset. Not that I'm not trying to like shit on you here, Dan, but at the same time, I need to give you a reality check on other people's situations. Like, you work in the tech industry, you know, you work in development and stuff like that. So here's your slap wake up call kind of a thing. You're talking like everyone has a PS5 when they still have a PS3 kind of a thing. Which honestly makes me the worst off. My GPU is more obsolete than anyone's. Lol. Oh my god. My computer has 8 gigabytes of RAM. Chat! You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do a poll. What you got?
Click space. Click.
Whoa! Pierre? What the fuck?
Click space. Click space.
What the hell?
12 Peter 10. What are you doing? Why did you cheer? X10000. How are you doing, and try not to shit yourself?
Okay, there's a poll. There is a poll in chat right now. How much RAM do you have? How much RAM do you have in your computer? That's 10,000 fucking bits. Jesus Christ. Sweetie, thank you so much. But it yelled at me on Twitter, so now I'm here. What's going on? How are you? I'm good. Hold on, let me go download some more. Alright, and while that poll's going on, what graphics card do you have, chat? What GPU do you currently have? You ruined everything, you stupid bitch.
Isiphius Wolf just subscribed again. Pog.
1660 Ti, 3060, 3060, 3070, 1080, 1660 Super, 580, 48. Only 140 gen right now. A lot of low-end 30 gen, a lot of 2s and 1s. The fact that, oh my, that's a lot of 10 gen. That's a lot of 16s and 10s. Shit. My god. AMD life. I've actually, because the last AMD card I had was a 4080, which could do VR, by the way. I want to point that out. No, I had a 470 Ti. Not Ti, 470X? Yeah, 470X. Alright, which performed just under a 480. Alright. RX 580, that's feeling kind of creaky. I see that they can do it, right? Because my 470 could do it, just. It couldn't stream it at the same time. Oh wait, hang on. Did I just see... Fuck. Ryzen 3 Zen Plus integrated GPU at 1400 megahertz. Been rocking an R9 3090X, upgraded to 6800X T this summer. It didn't rock VR though, it would melt on low. Oh god. 1060, 1050 Ti. My god. See, this is why. The combo that we need to work towards. So we can't keep the 10 series all the time. Alright? We've got to be working towards the future now and working towards the next section of tech. All right, our minimum should be the 20 series, in my opinion. Our minimum should be the 20 series of cards. That's what we should optimize from and up from on all cards, on all games. I mean, 20 series and above is the minimum, in my opinion. 2060 is the new average on Steam and moved up from the, is it? The 2060 is 4.48, the 1060 is 5.11. It's growing, it is growing. But what you'll end up seeing is that a lot of things will end up in the 30 category or 40 category over time, which is why the 20 series is a great standing point of optimization. So we start on the 20 series and optimize up. Alright. Optimize for all the cards, sure, but tech in the headset itself needs to be pressed forwards. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm going to fight you to the end of fucking days on this. Alright? I'm going to fight you so much on the tech that is in our headsets right now. The only complaint that I can say about all headsets is the microphone. All of them. All of them. Index is the only one that I can really say, yeah, it's a really good mic. Quest, okay. When you're using it wirelessly, it's dog shit. Alright, Vive, dog shit on mic. All headsets are fucking pog to play games on. Their controllers... Listen, a lot of them are shit. A lot of controllers are shit. You stupid bitch.
Lady Fiend
Okay.
19 just subscribed again.
I'm gonna take
Almost
this.
2 stream babies.
What
Happy
if...
Friday.
What if, instead, right now... I don't think this is a bad idea. What if Meta or Valve released their controllers with their USBs instead for PC VR? Alright? You know the little tracker man? Little tracker guy? The little watch man? If the controllers came with those, you would literally set a precedent for all headset wearers to get them. Have you noticed that? Because not all headsets can use the knuckles, right? But if you set the precedent that your controllers are the one to be used on everything, and include the USBs with them, that would introduce longevity on all headsets. Maybe not all, because you need a base station for them, don't you? I just remembered that. Sorry. Standardize the radios and headsets would be cheaper. That's fair. That's also fair. That's going forward, though. I'm thinking about what we can do now. If we could get controllers right now that you can use on all headsets as a standardized thing, maybe that's one way of tackling it. All right. But also at the same time, regardless, if you start optimizing your software UI UX, right, to bring people in, all headsets keep their value. All right. People use the Rift S. People use the fucking Vive, like the original Vive. What were they? What was the third one? Yeah, Rift S is in third. Vive is in fourth. Rift is in fifth. The original Quest is in seventh. Vive Pro is in eighth. All right. But beyond that, let's go with the Quest. Let's go with just the Quest itself, right? If you're link cabled up on the Quest 2, you've got 2K by 2K display. What do you need more? What do you need more out of the Quest 2, chat? If it's plugged into your computer, alright? What is the problem with the Quest 2? If you are plugged in or wirelessly, what is the problem? FOV. Valid. The FOV on the Quest 2 is low. I'm not denying that one bit. But what is the problem with the game that you're playing? Dan is saying foveated rendering. That can happen in the future on eye-tracked headsets, but we can't solve that. What I'm giving you is, here's a Quest 2. Here is a Quest 2 right now. Alright? Here is a 1660 or a 2060 card. Alright? What is the problem? The Quest 2 doesn't charge, so only 2 hours of gameplay. It does charge if you have a strong enough port, but I get where you're coming from. What I used to do, just as a heads up, I used to plug my Quest 2 into the wall instead via USB and wirelessly connect to my computer. It's the software. There's nothing wrong with the Quest 2. There is nothing wrong with a 2060 or a 1660 is the software that we now have the issue of. Because the computer itself isn't going to be that expensive. The Quest 2 isn't going to be expensive. Both of these in tandem with each other are going to cost less than a PS5 and a PSVR 2. Like, if you combine the whole thing. Information transfer. Honestly, the fact that high-power USB ports on PCs isn't standard these days is dumb as fuck. It's because who uses them? It's because realistically, who uses them? I used to have a Quest 2 wirelessly connected to the PC on and used a 20,000 milliamp hour battery on the back of the head and got 17 hours of gameplay out of the Quest 2 wirelessly before my index. See, that's a great workaround. I have no Wi-Fi, Sag. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, buddy. Yeah, but it's so easy to add. I agree. It's easy to add, but you're asking the wrong things. People are doing it because it saves them money. That's why. It saves them money. Right, and that's all the creators care about. There is nothing wrong with having a Quest 2 and a 2060 or 1660, right? Nothing wrong with these in tandem with each other. Alright, guys, thank you very much for the hype train. Lady Fiend, thank you very much for your 16th month. Icy, thank you very much for your 17th month. And Peter, thank you very much for the 10,000 bits. I very much appreciate it all. You are very, 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 very sweet. Sorry I'm late to the party. How are we doing? We are good. I really need to change my CPU. I have an i5 1660K overclocked to 4.6 gigahertz. Yes, is delidded. Yeah, it shows its age pretty bad at this point in games. Penny pinches are the real barriers to better tech. Dan, you are... I can't... You are so out of fucking touch. It's not penny pinch. You say penny pinching. My God, can you look at what you just said? You just said poor people are the reason why tech is worse. That is legitimately what you said. Poor people are the reason why tech isn't better. I'm talking about big companies saving pennies on products, not consumers. Oh my God. Okay, so rephrase that in future. Holy shit, Dad. Holy shit, Dad. You picked a poor phrasing of that. My bad, I guess, lol. Yeah, you... Sheesh. Oh my God. Okay. That sounded so crypto, bro, right? It does. It did. Oh my God. So let's take this. The best games I can play... actually, I've done this. So a 4... Holy shit, I have done this. My Quest 2 and my Quest 2, a RX 470, an RX 470, not RTX, nothing, not, I'm talking about a GPU that came out in 2016 or 2015, right? I think that's when that card came out. Let me find out. 470 AMD.
Enter.
It came out August 4th, 2016. All right, that's when that came out. Whoa, nice to have you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, August 2016, the 470 came out. It is a mid-range card for that time. It was a mid-range card for that time on AMD's side. All right, with a Quest 2, can play Half-Life Alyx. It can play Beat Saber. It could only just about play VRChat, but that's because of its VRAM was low. I wonder if it could now, because VRChat got a little bit more optimized compared to when I first got in on it. I could do it, I just crashed a bunch. Which wasn't the worst, and also that could have been to do with the Quest 2 itself, so I imagine maybe now it'd be a little smidge better. But, see what I mean? A card from 9 years ago. Not 9 years ago. Fuck, I'm doing math wrong. 7 years ago. Alright. Why do I feel like I've seen you somewhere? TikTok, YouTube, Twitter. There's a lot of places that you might have seen me. This is my other avatar. You see. Let me get my other ears on. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. A Neuroman. Oh, Blue Jay's on. Sorcery. Oh yeah, Blade and Sorcery. VRChat still uses all my VRAM. So you think, Dan, you think it's down to the headsets when games like VRChat use all your VRAM? And VRChat isn't the standard for VR. A one-up girl. I do. Oh my god, yes. Alright, I got both jet skis working. Nice! Congrats! It has a cat, whatever your card can provide. You look so chill. I am pretty chill today, I'm not gonna lie. I love the one about the conversations in public lobbies. I've forgotten what one that was. I've forgotten what one that was. Conversations in public lobbies. I think I've done like 1 or 2 on that one. God, it's been a while. I've done a few in that one. I've made so many. Public lobbies can be fun if you find the right one. Unity / VRChat needs some serious work on memory management. Agree. I agree with that one. Been working on them all stream. You should have seen the virality the other day with 75 people connecting to the instance all at once. Instantly filled the 24 gigabyte of VRAM and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Instant crash wasn't funny. I think VRChat might need a queue system. I think a queue system for VRChat would be kind of interesting. Imagine if you just, like, while loading... You know when you're, like, loading into a world? Imagine, like, you were just in, like, a little living room as you were, like, loading up. Kind of a thing. Instead of that, like, green thing, like, you're just in a little thing and, like, it's got, like, a little... The same menu in front of you that's just, like, loading. Because like, full club instances, you could just queue up and wait to get in. VRChat with direct storage. That would be cool. Still baffles me as to why VRChat has added anti-cheat system as if they're some kind of VR FPS. Puffles, let me explain it to you. Because people... Maybe anti-cheat is the wrong word. Anti-mod. Anti-malicious mod. Let's take it as it is. The reason why anti-cheat was put into VRChat, and it's a very low level anti-cheat system, is to discourage the amount of people who are using mods to crash people, to rip things. Ripping and crashing has been reduced so massively because it's not as common anymore. Alright, has it been popping back up a little bit? Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't stop the worst of the malicious users. Was that what they were trying to stop, Dan? Or were they trying to stop the people who were doing the most? Dan, if your passion is to piss people off, steal things, and annoy people, that's your passion. You're going to find a way around it. But your average person who's like, I want to steal that person's avatar and put minimal effort in, they're going to put minimal effort in. Until, like, the malicious users make something that allows every user to do that again in a very simple format, it's not gonna happen. You've still reduced it. Imagine out of every 100 avatars before 50 of them were, like, ripped. It's more likely higher. Whatever you reduce helps. Hey, hello, King. Funny though, it didn't actually prevent malicious mod creator from using their worked around client. It just stopped some good mod from working. Oh my god, shut up. It didn't stop the bad people. It stopped enough of them. It stopped enough of them. I can't use this sex mod anymore. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Do you know how tired I am of going into a public world and someone being like, I can't use love-ins like I used to. It's not as fun anymore. Go suck a real dick. Fuck. Shut up. Life has actually gotten better on VRChat now because of it. Not even talking about sex model. I'm not even talking about you right now, Kane. I'm just kind of tired of the general emphasis of like, oh, VRChat sucks since the fucking anti-cheat mod got put in. It doesn't. It doesn't suck. You know what's great now? If you want to go look for an avatar, you can just go to an avatar search world. And that's kind of a vibe to do. The new... oh my god. Twitter was in shambles when it happened. Right? It was absolutely in shambles. And most people... It's not even Twitter being Twitter. It's just people who wanted to say... The biggest complaint, that there is only one valid complaint. And it got dealt with within the month. Within the month it got dealt with. And that's accessibility issues. That was the biggest problem when it came to VRChat. Was exactly that. VRChat runs faster now. They're what is it? They're sunsetting a lot of stuff from like SDK2. They like VRChat is improving overall day after day after day after day ever since the anti-cheat got put in. Wait, we bitching about EAC now? Apparently so. Although I do miss some stuff. I miss the camera one, the camera track thing. But I know that can be implemented in another way. And also, I'm a good enough camera, like, fucking person to be able to be creative enough in my shots without having to use a track. The only thing that mattered about EAC was people who were affected by disabilities. But then you got people out there being like, I want to be able to put my lovin's in my asshole and stand inside someone. And I'm like, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. You could, it was gonna get done by OSC anyway. You're just being a bitch. I'll be honest, I don't know if I would like the avatar search rules. I don't know if they show every public uploaded avatar, and I don't want it to be shared. It's every public. They show every publicly uploaded, as in like, if you've ticked public, it's at, yeah. It shows everything, and you've got to search for keywords though. So if you don't want to be found on a public listing, name it something that someone wouldn't search for. Man, I don't really care about the mods, just like hanging out, to be honest. Yeah, like hanging out is fine now. Like I would say public worlds are better because of it, because I don't run into crashes as often. You know, it's whatever. Any anti-cheat is better than no anti-cheat. The whole point of VR chat is to hang out and chat. Personal mirrors are so nice. I love the personal mirror. I love the personal mirror. The way that personal mirror has been added, much better than the mod version. And everything's so optimized now. Because you know what's great, chat? You know what makes a game good? Not having to add things on top of it to make it perform worse. All these things just run as base in VR chat now. With no performance drop. I miss not having to open a bajillion programs to have funny eyeballs, but I'm a niche. I don't know how I got by without the personal mirror after the update, right? I live by that now, I swear. Honestly, I love it. And I like having... Because it used to be a mod. The little version of you that's in the corner so you can tell what you're puppeting. I don't know how I coped with it without it before. I love this thing now. There's one thing that bothers me. The near clip adjustment setting keeps resetting itself. The near... Is that the, like, the person vanishes if they get too close to you? Is that what you mean? The only thing I'm missing with mods is I used to be able to squeeze more FPS before. Now, even with the quality of life improvement they did, I still can't squeeze as much FPS out of VR chat anymore. What mod were you using that squeezed more out? Because that doesn't make a lick of sense. Yes, that, okay. More noticeable in smaller avatars. Okay. The AMD super resolution thingy. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't there a code for that? Can you like, isn't there a thing that you can still use that? You just have to like right click on it in Steam and then type in a code to get it to work. I swear that was in the VRChat blog update. I swear if you put in a command, you can still do that. You might want to look into that one, Kane. Nope, since it's a DLL that need change anti-cheat blocks it. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Oh god. My lenses are dirty. I need to fucking clean them. I really want to play VRChat right now, but none of my friends are online. Oh, rip. I think when it comes to stuff like DLSS and those things, we are not going to see VRChat implement them until they have another version update, and it's coming. I know it's coming, and it's going to be fucking amazing. Hey guys, I know a lot of stuff about the VRChat updates that is going to fucking blow your fucking mind. Alright? And it's sick. It's fucking sick, bro. It's so good, and I'm so excited to have these launch as well. Because it's just going to make VRChat overall better for everyone. Like, seriously, it's going to be better for everyone. But going back to the original thing of, like, UI, UX, the reason why people enjoy VRChat more isn't just because that people are on here. It's the UI, it's two things. It's UI and UX. I'd say that's 30% the reason, and the other is friends and worlds. Alright? CVR, the full body's janky, and it still doesn't have game worlds, I believe. I'm pretty sure CVR doesn't have game worlds. Neos doesn't get updates. It's all on your own server, and its full body tracking is dog shit, and its UI is bullshit. From the standard user. From a developer standpoint who don't care, it's whatever. But yeah. Doesn't Neos have a Quest version as well? Does that ever get updated? Art Truck, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? What have I got in VR? Oh my god! Ooh, that was... That I hate. Steam VR needs to get a grip. You ever just open Steam VR whilst you're in VRChat and then it just steals all your frames? Wait, let's see it again. Okay, no, it's not doing it now. What the fuck? Alright, what did I want to grab? What did I want to grab whilst I was in this menu? Manage OpenXR? Oh, my hand track. I gotta try the hand tracking then at some point. Just not here, no. I wanted something in this menu. What did I... Oh yeah, my games. That's what I wanted to check. So, the games that I have that are VR compatible. VRChat, The Forest, Beat Saber, Half-Life Alyx, SCP Lab Rat, Rick and Morty Virtual Reality. I fucking hated the UI in that game. Zenith, I fucking hate the UI in that game. Rec Room, that's pretty solid. Pavlov, solid enough. I wish it had full body just so you could like peek around corners. That's my only complaint. Phasmophobia, I feel so distant from my body. Duck Season was pretty good, though bending down to like grab stuff was annoying. Considering that was a big feature, that was a bit of a grievance. Chill Out VR, you know my opinion. Vacation Simulator, a bit weird, but did the job. Help Wanted, pretty good. Drunken Bar Fight, that one was just great. Steam VR, the frame rate thief. Yes, Slicey, definitely. It's the worst, right? Steam VR is just getting really annoying with its use. Titan Streets. Play. I don't really enjoy playing video games in VR. If I want to play a video game, I want to play on my PC. I just use VR like a virtual hangout lol. Do you think that's because your computer can't handle it at the minute, Badoink? because I used to agree with that sentiment, but then I got into Half-Life Alyx and like being in calls like that. If I'm in a call, because you know what I love doing? I love playing video games in general and just talking to my friends. I love doing that. No, because it used to handle it. Pavlov, body doesn't follow your head good enough. Valid. That's a very valid comment. See, if anyone, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone that has higher than anyone that is on the latest technology, or anyone that is on, like, has the Behaptic vest or eye tracking and mod mic situation, right? Let's go with that one. I do not listen to your opinion on what VR needs. I mean, I'll listen to you, but there is a specific reason why. And that's because you are in the niche of the niche of the niche. It's not that I'm ignoring your opinion. Sorry. It's not that I am not going to listen to you, but all I hear out of your mouth is, I spent a lot of money and this is still broken. And you did it the wrong way. What you did was put a plaster on a bleeding wound. Maybe I should take the eye tracking and mouth tracking out of that one, because I don't think that really helps the situation here. I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to include the Behaptics on there, because I think Behaptics in general right now is a bit silly. I'm not gonna lie. I think the body, like, touch meat stuff is a bit silly for VR right now, because it's kind of like trying to get to full dive. It's like masturbating with a PlayStation 2 controller. That's why was that my phrasing? And then there's still me on the CV1. I bought it fully understanding that it was silly, and therefore I use it for silly face bees. I hate when people with full body and the vest and face and mouth tracking are just like so ungrateful. I'm a standalone Quest user, and hearing these people with like thousands into this still being mean to devs and angry has me more like, chill out, Lamau. Right? What a thing to say about it. It's a phantom sense enhancer. It's not supposed to be fully simulation. That is very specific, Bardic. You're gonna get the big screen headset when it's released. I like the idea of it. I want to take a bit more of a look later on, because this is me as it's my job. I understand, like, I only got full body because I put the investment in it because it's my job. That was the only reason I got it. Maybe not the only reason I wanted it, but like, that was what made me pull the trigger, because I was happy in VR without it. I was happy in VRChat without it. And I fully agree with Badoink. The most amount of people are on ARM-based headsets right now, or just with a Quest. And I fully agree with Badoink on this one. Anyone that is on a 3070, and this includes me, that just complains about VRChat and says they're not doing right, or they complain more about the situation than offer solution, I don't want to fucking hear from. Alright, because I understand that, like, as I've said, VRChat needs its optimization, and it's going to come. I fully believe it. I've spoken to the devs, and I know that this game is about to get a fuck ton better. Guys, you have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea. Alright? VR hardware companies need to sponsor some people instead of dancing around at CES. I mean, I know that Quest do. They've sponsored that guy that does a lot of phone reviews on YouTube. I know that one. I think they've sponsored Linus Tech Tips as well. What happened? I'm one of the people, but I find that most of them are 100% whiny bitches about all their hardware all the same, because they enjoy complaining more than the game, not gonna lie. Oh, this is something I saw earlier. I live near a space and rocket center, and they're making an Apollo 11 VR, and DIVR, which has a waterproof headset that you'll breathe with a snorkel, plus a stationary thunder emits haptic feedback. That's kind of cool. Sponsor actual VR streamers. I guess the problem with sponsoring actual VR streamers is that... Alright. I'm going to do this. Poll.
Enter.
I actually don't know this, so I'm interested. Do you have VR? Yes. No. Doesn't matter what level. I don't mean PC VR. I mean any. Do you have any VR headset? Is this Fall Guys music? God, why is it? Why do I know that? I fucking love it. I will agree with you, Dan, that in some regards, if I was Pimax right now, I would be out there being like, okay, who regularly mains VR headsets? Okay, let's go over to VR sections on Twitch, and let's ship them out 2 headsets or something like that, just in case. You know, if one messes up, they've got a replacement, kind of a thing, because it's their job. I would say send them out and then whatever. Side eyes the furries. Actually, you'd be surprised. So if you go into the VRChat tag on a lot of stuff, right? It's the weeps. It's the weeps. It's the e-girls. It's the, they are the biggest numbered people that perform on there. Secondary, it's furries. Secondary, it's furries with like VRChat streams and stuff like that. But the number one is always going to be VTuber girls and guys. You know, just human VTubers. Snifferbardic, respectfully, of course. Hello. Does the Pimac have hand controllers? What? Finger tracking? No, it doesn't. I don't have the Pimax. Yeah. People seem to be so lewd nowadays, myself included. Fast forward another 50 years, and I predict they will have trackers for not safe work body parts. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think furries are bigger in VR off cam. I don't think so. If I go to Worlds right now, variety box, let's go look here. Trending. 1,000 in media, 600 in movie and chill, 400 in murder 4, 1,325 in VR chat home. What? Omegle VR? What? Fuck off! Oh my, great, my VR chat has decided to slow down rampantly. There's an Omegle fucking VR chat world. Came out a week ago? Well, I gotta fucking make a YouTube video now, don't I? It's time to put Dick on stream. Guys, this is a 10 megabyte world and it's taking fucking forever because I think I've got that fucking stupid VR chat glitch. Anyone else get that? What just happened? I'm changing world. Jesus Christ, chill. Yeah, there's an Omegle world. Does it connect to Omegle? Or is it like, does it just connect to other people within VR chat? Alright. Alright, I need to get this I am going to record this video right after stream and send it over to Farnero for instant upload. I think it's within VR chat world. Oh my god. I don't instant connect me. Assigning room. VR Omegle. Oh, it is VR Omegle. Do you get like put in the same instance? I don't understand how this works. Oh shit, my camera. Where's my camera? Sorry guys. VR chat next to make my camera go wee. Can you not please? Focus, there we go. There we are. Enhance. I low-key want to try this out. Hold up. I am going to mute up because I don't want any slurs. Start search. 0 searching for another room. Do you have to be in the same world at the same time? Or do you just have to be connected? Do you just have to be in the world? Oh. It's got a Maxwell. Okay, I'm guessing you have to be in the same world then. Alright. You guys can't fucking hear shit. Oh god, this is a nerve-wracking precedent to do. Join. I shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't do this. God, I really shouldn't do this. Oh, I love this model. Hi, Spine! Your meds. Have you taken your meds? Hydrate. Okay, give me a sec. Where's my coffee? Alright. One searcher for another room. I want to understand how this works. Do you like get put in the same room? There's a fish. I need to understand this world. I want to understand this world. Jesus Christ. All the sounds right now. Flashy Flash, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm guessing you need to use the PC. I'm at the PC though. Like I've clicked like the thing. You can move the webcam as well. We can do whatever because you're right here. Oh god, this is how it works. Oh, but I can't see you. That's so weird. I can't. Oh my god. Hello. How are you? Oh. This is actually what it is. This is fucking weird. Alright. I'm good. How are you? What's up? Alright. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I don't want to get in trouble. You could do this with viewers, lol. I could like do... Oh, God. I might have to do 2 fucking Omegle videos this weekend. Oh, God. Here where we wanna be. Different but c'est la vie. It's a cutie, give him pets. I left not because I didn't want to make him feel bad or anything. It's just that I'm streaming, so I want to make sure that I'm giving you my attention, my lovelies, while also do an FAQ with viewers with it. That would be so fun. Well, I did the No Time to Talk world, so it would be kind of fun to bring that back, but Omegle style, because I would also bring up the fucking views. Avoiding racial slurs like Neo in the Matrix, right? Nope. You're right here. I want to go to a cherry blossom world. I think that's where I want to go next. I like cherry blossoms. They're pretty. Alright. Cherry blossom. Here where we want to be. Different but c'est la vie. Now it's clear we can do whatever cause you're right here. My introverted ass, I can't do No Time to Talk. I'm gonna do Omegle tonight, I think. I'll go to a public world. Wow! VRChat's doing it again. I mean, I'm not stuttering on upload to Twitch, so this is I'm gonna have to restart VR, I think, if this keeps up. I'm at 10% right now, but hi everyone. VRChat is like my connection direct to VRChat. I did have at the start of stream VRChat not responding, so I think that could be why I'm having issues. I need to update these in fucking VRChat software. Doormat made me some like custom ones. and I've got them in Steam VR, but I don't have them in VRChat. I wonder if I can change them in here. What song was playing? Oh, the different but c'est la vie one. That's a Hyper Potion song called Where We Want to Be. You can customize them. The SNES controller ones are so cool. Wait, oh right, the custom ones are these, yes. You can customize them in Steam VR, yes. I don't know about VRChat though. I don't know about that necessarily, but I do love them. Oh my god, I haven't listened to the music like this in fucking forever. What the fuck, VRChat? What the fuck, VRChat? Bruh. Bruh. Can I please? Please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want to connect again. I'm curious as to how many stream viewers suddenly jumped on Omegle when Bardic tested the world. It doesn't work with actual Omegle. It's it uses VRChat. Everyone's in separate rooms, kind of a thing. I listen to the full loadings screen music all the time. Oh god, I think maybe there's going to be a problem if I do that Omegle video. I think there is a problem with it, and that is unless I the resolution would be dog shit. That would be dog shit resolution, because how am I going to record both sides of the frame unless I put that at an angle and then have it record in 4K? That would be 720p on each one if I do it vertically. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this video. Bardic is just now a pair of controllers. Yes, and I'm at 62% loaded. Alright, how great is this? How great is this? How great is this? It probably would have been quicker for me to like reload VRChat at this point. Hi, Haas. The invisible bard, yes. See, the worst part is people would rather see me and not hear me, you know? And this is the opposite, so there's that. But you know what? Now is a good time for chat. You wanna know? Hey, Americans, you see this over here? You can get yourself 65% off Hellofresh. So, hey, you wanna eat good this week? You wanna eat good? Look. Do you want to eat good this week? Well, have I got a deal for you? Basically, oh my god. You should go get yourself Hellofresh. 65% off and free shipping. Exclamation mark Hellofresh. It works in Canada. It works in... Are you in America or Canada? Then you should do this. 65% off. Save yourself going out to like a restaurant or shopping. Get Hellofresh. Do it. Do it. But I'm just one person. You can make food for tomorrow. Save yourself time and money and just have a great time. Bardic the index controllers, yes. Another person with your recording second video source, you'd have better quality. Oh my god, I can do a multi-person fucking VRChat one. Oh my god, there we go. See, this isn't even a fucking heavy world. I'm glad that it's at least a pretty fucking world, because I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed if I spent all this time getting into a world that's not pretty. But don't take my word for it. Switches hands. Oh my god. How do you feel about super duper salty food? In what regard? In what are you cooking? What do you mean? What do you mean, Huz? The bloom is so high. Yes, I need to find like where the bloom control is. I'm suddenly in the mood for obscene amounts of pasta. The mushroom stroganoff is too salty. I'm not the biggest fan of mushroom stroganoff. I know I can set the bloom differently in my main menu, but I just want to check if this world has that as a separate menu right now. Anything that I can grab? No. This world has not given me the option to control it in world. So where is that? There we go. I can change it up. There we go. Hi. Do I even want focus on right now? Yeah, the focus is good. There's a whole ass beef stock pot in this single bowl of food, and that was a mistake. Oh, sheesh.
Oh, hi.
Good
Thanks
God.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
The bloom, it like plain tunic. Oh, Electro Wolf. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hey there. This is there is this snack you might like. It's called something like cheese nuts. These nuts. Such a stellar video game. Oh no, played. Doing good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Good to hear. I heard like some drama went on recently with another fucking person, and I'm like, what the fuck is the fucking streaming scene? It gets ridiculous sometimes, man. The streaming scene gets fucking ridiculous, bud. I'm sorry to hear, dude. Ad break is playing on my end. Oh, there we go. Exclamation mark ads, baby. Alright, if you need to reduce saltiness, add something acidic. What's something acidic that you could add into mushroom stroganoff that would actually still taste good? A good suggestion, Hermit. It helped a lot when I added some sour cream, but it's still a lot. I know for next time. There we go. Okay, the ad is over. Welcome back. Citrus wouldn't be a bad alternative. There you go. For stroganoff, not sure. My go-to is usually lime. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't want lime or lemon in a beef stroganoff. That sounds weird. It sounds too. I think it's because whenever I have something like Mexican food, lime or lemon is like fucking banging. But like, I don't know how it would vibe with beef and like a stroganoff kind of a thing. My brain is like, ugh. I feel like nachos with all this food talk. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream. I ate before stream, but I know that I'm. Oh god, I should go to the gym. Oh, but I wanted to record a fucking Omegle video. Oh, I gotta record videos before I go and leave the country for a bit. Gonna come to my party. Is that tonight or tomorrow? Also, when I say tonight, I mean my tonight, which is like, yo, fucking 3 p.m. Made so much food. I'm set till TFF. Oh my god, nice. Nice. Oh, it's tonight. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go, let's go. I'm so excited to go to TFF, y'all. I'm so excited. I bought new underwear. I'm gonna look sexy. Alright. I'm recording visuals right now. Ah, nice, nice. Oh, one thing I need to do as well. Okay, you know what? I've got the whole day tomorrow. I'll record Omegle tomorrow. Both versions, maybe. I'll see if anyone wants to join me for that. Who would be good? You know what? I'm gonna pester fucking Monty. It's his turn. It's his turn to fucking deal with. Fuck you. I'm messaging him now.
Click. Enter. Click.
Oi.
Enter. Click.
Join me for an Omegle video.
Click. Space. Click. Enter.
Kiss. There we go. That's my vibe. Free tomorrow.
Click. Space. Click. Enter.
There we go. I'm at a con, lol? What?
Click.
What con?
Space. Click. Enter.
Monty's at a con? I love the mechanical keyboard. Alright, I love it. It might not even be a furry one. I'm not gonna lie. Rip.
Click, space, click, enter.
Alright. Alright, Normie Industries have cons too, right? That's kind of what I was getting at. Because I'm like, isn't like FA, no, Fernal Equinox this weekend too? Oh, I didn't know.
Click, space, click, backspace, space, click, space bar, click, space, click, space, click, enter.
There we go. FE is the same weekend as TFF. I thought it was the weekend before. I'm going to FE first con ever. I'm excited. Might buy a partial as well. Well, I hope you're a super sponsor or a sponsor to get a hold of the fucking partials first. They go.
Oh, hi. Thanks
they
for
are.
checking in.
You
I'm
are
still a
very
piece of
unless you're at the
garbage.
front. Unless you're at the front of the fucking like normie queue at a fucking FurCon. Good luck getting a fucking partial. I swear to God. Or a quote unquote decently priced one. Those keyboard sounds are still quieter than my friend's keyboard, though his through his Svive what is a partial? A head, tail, and paws usually of a fursuit. Just spend 3k on a partial easy. That is more than I spent on my fucking full suit. I'll never get a suit. The maker that is my dream maker is very expensive. Oh my god. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Potato. Thanks for highlighting your message. Alright, I'll have to take a gander around who I should chuck into an Omegle video. See if I can steal for some fun. Round, have you seen it today? I want to do one with people, that's the thing. There's lots of small fursuit makers to support too. Yes. Hey guys. Hey, can I get a 1 if you're in the UK and looking for a UK suit maker? Anyone want a suit and is in the UK? Or willing to ship it from the UK? Kumo Fox, baby! Go speak to Kumo Fox, they're my suit maker. And they did a fucking cracking job. They did a fucking cracking job on that one. So, Kumo Fox, Kumo Fox, go on Twitter. They're in my bio on Twitter as well. The Nantam. Hello, welcome on in. The maker of the partial is actually hiding the partial for 3 hours at the opening of the deal stand so I can come by to try it out before I buy. I messaged them and was ready to do the deposit, but they refused and said, come try it first, I'll hide it behind the table for the first 3 hours. Nice! At least it's that. Tip them. Make sure you tip them for holding it back for you though. Yeah, I just have a certain style I'm going with, and this person seems to be the only one that's able to get it. Their stuff is therefore worth the price, though. I love coyotes that foxes with bad credit scores. Excuse me? Excuse me? If anything, I would think that, like, coyotes have neutral credit score. I would never trust a fox to have good credit score, thank you. I know what they spend their money on. I have an amazing credit score. Thank you very much. Excuse me? My credit score is fucking solid. I have a great credit score. I have a 997. I don't know why I'm missing 2 points, but I have a 997 on Expedia. Foxes are bottomless money pits. I have a KW credit score. Have a good day. 3. Foxes have bad credit. Coyotes have no credit. I just said. I'm confused as to why Hoz said honey on that one. Credit scores are like art teacher. No one ever gives you perfect. 997, but thought 850 was the highest it goes. Is UK credit different than American? On Expedia, isn't it Expedia up to 999 and then Clear Score is up to 850? No, wait, they changed it. Credit. They changed Clear Score to 999 model. I don't know what. Xperia, not Expedia. Expedia is something else. Listen, I check my Clear Score monthly, guys. I check my Clear Score monthly. Figure score is up to 850, I believe. I guess that we use something different then. Doesn't understand credit scores in ship. Guys, I have great credit score, but this is why credit score is bullshit. If you're self-employed, no one cares about you. No one wants to loan to you if you are self-employed. No one gives two shits about you. You can be like, hi, this is how much money I have. And they go, you're self-employed, aren't you? And then you go, yes. And they don't care. They're like, get out. I have a great credit history. I have amazing credit history. I have been with different. I'm not gonna lie. If I wanted to, if I knew I was gonna die in a week, I have a fuck, how big is it now? I think it might be 30k credit limit with Amex. I have a 30k limit with Amex. That's how good my fucking track record is. Oh, do you now? Stay away from my card. In my fucking pocket. I'm gonna lock the door really quick. Wait, hang on. Where's my bat? Where's my fucking baseball bat? Just in case Hoz tries to get in. Get out. Get out. I'm gonna peek some blowout. If Hoz suddenly goes to TFF, I know my credit card's been stolen. Tell them you work on Twitch and hopefully they don't question you too much. I've told a landlord I'm a video producer for Amazon before and they were like so wanting me to live in that place. I was like, yeah, contracted. I am a video producer contractor for Amazon. Been with them for 2 years, I think was what I told them at the time. And they were like, ooh. So, how's Stream Raider, right? They got so excited when I told them I worked for Amazon as a video producer. They were like, oh, what do you do? And I was like, I work on live content for the platform. And they're like, oh, what does that entail? And I was just like, oh, it's a lot of different creators producing different materials. Ooh! Oh my god, I'll use that. Honestly, it fucking slaps. It slaps. Because I'm not lying, I am a content producer for a subsidiary of Amazon. The Hearts High stealing them cards. Oh god. I'm in money juggling territory this month right now. Preparing for TFF, I decided all debts paid off. All debts paid off right now. And I'm like, I don't have money. So I've got to like wait. Because obviously I still have the money set aside that was gifted to me nicely to spend money at the con. Which is nice, which makes my life a lot easier. But while I also just want to make sure I have buffer room, so I'm like punishing myself. Is working for Amazon really as bad as people claim it to be? I imagine so. I'm as in like working in the warehouses and stuff. I imagine so. I've been told things from friends who worked for their Swansea branch. So can't get you out of my head. To me, be a beating. But yeah, it is what it is, chat. But yes, we are going to be doing, guys, we fell from grace. We went from 1,000 subs down to 755. If we can get back up to 1,000 before I go to TFF, before I go to TFF, if we can get back up to 1,000, I will do the drink driving stream. I will, in fact, play Forza Horizon, Euro Truck Simulator, and City Racer or something, racing or something like that, in which I will be drinking a lot while driving. What? What has? What? Is there a problem, Hazarino? Drink driving stream, yeah. Simulated drink driving stream. Simulated drink driving stream. I want to do it. I want to do it. Oh, I almost got excited. I can't. Jesus Christ. So that's 3 streams till you go to TFF. Yes. Yes. So I leave, you know, I leave on Tuesday. My final stream will be on Tuesday. My final stream will be on Tuesday. And then if we achieve it before then, I will. If we achieve it before I leave, when I get back, we'll do it. And the last game is City Car Driving. That's the one. Yes. Drunk driving in fursuit, even better. Jesus Christ. If you play multiplayer, try getting Mod to do drunk driving stream with you. He seems like he'd be a fun drunk. I prefer not to regularly link us content-wise anymore, because I am my own person. He's his own person. I don't need us assigned continually to each other. I feel uncomfortable by us getting sidekicked by our content. You know, it feels invalidating to the to each other, which is why I admittedly, like, I probably will be even if he asks, I'll probably be taking a break from joining his Omegle videos for a while. Monty drunk is just Monty. Yeah, no, drunk Monty is the same. I don't think Monty's ever different when he's drunk. Me, on the other hand, I'm just mean. I'm fun mean, though. I am like your aunt after too much to drink, and she, like, reveals secrets about your mother, you know, kind of a thing. You know, when your mum yells at you, it's just like, no, you can't do that. Just like, you've done much worse. Didn't you suck off James McAvoy in the bathroom at prom? And then you go, what? And then your mother's just like, don't tell my daughter about, you know, that kind of level of thing. I would probably, if I'm gonna, I want to do that drink driving stream by myself. Honestly, it's my content. I would rather do that one by myself. I know I do have another plan at some point, and that is to gather, say, like Dano and Corey and my friend Simmer into doing a extended race where there's different challenges, kind of a thing. Same, unfortunately, I forget all the secrets. Road trip stream would be fun sometime. Do you have a wheel setup? There's one on the way. Wait, is the sim a name because of racing flight sims? I don't think so, no. I've never questioned it, actually. Was the Supercut Amigo clip while drinking? Yes, it was. The one where Whisper goes, Bardic! I love that one. Oh, maybe I should do that this weekend. Maybe I should get drunk on Omegle this weekend by myself. Maybe I could do them back to back. Maybe I could do the VRChat one and the actual one back to back with each other. Whose secrets will Bardic be revealing? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time until touchdown brings me around again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man burning out his fuse out here alone. Let's gossip like high schoolers. Assetto Corsa would be a good one because you can play that in VR. Yeah, that's my goal. I want to play some. So I have a 3-monitor setup now, though admittedly one is slightly taller than the others, which I guess wouldn't be too bad because then that one's like the front window and the others are like my actual windows. So maybe that's not too bad of an experience. So I wouldn't mind being in front of like those for that kind of vibe. But also I have an index. Let's fucking use it. So yeah, I'd want to Assetto Corsa it. I hear Corsa and I think of the Vauxhall Corsa car. That's what every single time I think. But I'm more excited, admittedly, to play Forza Horizon 4 and 5 just because they got me back into racing games, and I used to love those. BeamNG is fun for just destroying everything. Why did am I gassy? Is that why my fucking right side hurts right now? Holy shit. Lordy. So are you loving this avatar now? I've always, when have I not loved this avatar? Yes, I did put it back on. Oh wait, Kurai, can you know that shirt that I got? Can you please size it for this avatar? Because it doesn't fit right. I mean, first off, yes, thank you. I figured out how to do it. Thank you. Can you send me like the FBX or whatever you do to it after you're done, just so I can just chuck. I should just be able to chuck it in, right? I should just be able to chuck it in and replace the FBX and it not fuck up my avatar or the thing. We'll talk about it later. All right, 30 minutes. Are you free in 30 minutes? I wasn't counting it. That's fine. I'll just delete the whole thing. That's not a problem. It's labeled correctly. So I love this hoodie. But hang on. Let me take this off. I love this hoodie. Ignore the arms. Ignore the arms. I've got to do the animation again. I fucked up the I forgot to reapply the animation. Nimbleweave
just subscribed again.
But
Yay, 11
look at the
Yay,
tassels. They've been weight painted to the arms for some reason, so I need to take them off. So if you're free in like 30 minutes, can I get some help? Nimbleweave, thank you very much for resubscribing. It's really appreciated. Let's go. But yeah, they've just been weight painted weirdly. There we go. Whop. But yes, I do love this avatar. I think I don't want this to be my main because I worked so hard on my kit bash, but it's definitely in the top 3 right now. I think number 1 is my kit bash. This has become my number 2, and number 3 is my Fenix. Which I love them all. I love them all. I think I just like this one just because it's cheeky. And feels more like my older avatar. Z-Wolf, hello! What? My favorite thing is when people message me about the Voldemort avatar. I'm just gonna call it Voldemort. If you know, you know. My favorite thing about the Voldemort situation is that sometimes people share their like work with me, and I'm bringing this up because Kitty did it earlier. And you're not the only one that did it. But whenever people send me their work of Voldemort, and they're like, what are you expecting from me? What are you expecting from me? A compliment? Because I won't. Right? It's like, hey, look at the work I did. And I'm like, you know I don't like it. I just remade mine, but I tried to add it, add to it enough that it's just not a Rex. You know one way that you can make it not Voldemort? Use something else. I need to find my thing, okay? Okay, find someone else. That's fine. You take your time to find another avatar, but don't DM me being like, look at the work I did. Isn't it great? And I'm going to go, it's shit. Do you want me to say it's shit because it's Voldemort? Just become a Valley. If you wait, why not? You were complaining about like wanting to work more on e-boy avatars. Just obtain more ears. Oh. Is your kit bash the one I normally see in vids? Oh my god, everything just weirdly lagged out there then. VRChat be weird right now. You mean this one? If so, yes, this is my kit bash. This is my kit bash. And I still need to fix the tongue on it. Yeah, that one is quite cute. I fucking love this thing. I did it. I made it in Blender. I made it in Blender. Wishstream helped me. Wishstream literally showed me step by step how to do it. And I love it. I love it. I'm so proud of it. Too cute. I do love this avatar a lot. I'm very proud of it. I feel like if I'm going to be like kind of cartoonish, I think this one should take the main stage as like my main kind of a thing, but like from a regular basis it's kind of like I try and just use a lot of different ones. Oh yeah, Tosca's like facial animations are getting better and better. The downside, and I guys, everyone like talks about how great like the fucking Voldemort avatar is for its facial expressions, and guess what? It's not actually that good. It's actually because of the community support that makes it better. So did you know if we start doing community support on more avatars, they would actually all get better? Like look at this one, because it's a modified e-boy avatar. Like the body is actually originally from an e-boy. This is essentially a glorified kit bash. This is already off the bat got like really good community support and content. So if you put together a good enough fucking, you know, community support and modify stuff, things will get better. So the smoothing on Tosca's avatars is where the problem lies. That's like the biggest problem. So good the Nadoragon is because it has hundreds of cool accessories, right? But let's take a look at this. The bit I'm gonna show you an avatar here, just right here. I think overall, like, as individual stuff, this one's a bit much. I don't know why it's going over the top there. Oh, that's why. It's doing it because those two are separate ones. The smoothing is a bit much. It just yeets. It just yeets. I think it's, like, general Visemes are a bit eh. Like, look, it's more like kind of a thing, whereas Voldemort does have a better one, but I think that comes from a lot of work over the years and stuff. Needs more polygons for me. I like angular looks. I find it funny when people go, it looks like a PS2 avatar. It's just like, do you know what PS2 like fucking characters look like? There's a difference between stylized and not stylized. But literally this kitty, just work on this. Just work on this. I can literally, someone has asked me recently about this avatar who wants one. I can't use that as like commercial. What do you mean commercial? Not everyone wants to tank everyone's VRAM with some 80k polygon avatar with 300 blend shapes. Now I can't stop picturing Voldemort with a snake scaly persona. Oh my god. May I preach to you the good word of VRC Fury? VRC Fury and Polytool yeet the unused ones on upload now. Ooh. Okay. I like to see that. Whenever like anything like that gives me like a big alert, like, hey, y'all like gonna be eating a bunch of stuff, I like shit myself. I make my own FBXs, don't worry. Shmi. Tell me you'll stay. What do I want now? No, I'm gonna go next already. I'm deathly allergic to Blender, so VRC Fury is magic. So Kitty, what do you mean? Like, you want to be able to upload your own avatars, or are you on about texturing and shit? Like, what are you after doing is the question that I have. You should do Omegle, love the YouTube vids. Explain? Sorry, wait, what? I should do Omegle? Good news, if you love my YouTube videos, you've seen them. I want to use it as a base and make my own ones, like the Dira. Well, wait, hold on. So you're just after a bunch of avatars to kit bash together and then sell as your own? I really need to get off my ass and learn how to use Blender. No, saying I decided to be good at Substance Painter in Unity. But Faze, thank you very much for the first time chatting. Welcome on in. Are you like how did you find me? How did you find me? Are you following? That's what that is. Of course, I'd love to make my own though. Oh no, that's fine. It's just like what I was gonna say is so like, what? Ow. Ah. Like, oh god, I can't figure out what I mean by this. Oh, either way. Wait, hold on. Did you pay for the commercial licensing on Voldemort? Did you pay for commercial licensing on Voldemort? I found the Bardic through the Monty, but Bardic's Twitter seems more fun to me. Then I see the tweet while I'm at work saying go to Twitch. Well, hello, welcome on in. I got it because I bought it before he added that. Wait, I got it because I bought it. Wait, so you were able to do it before you added that $300 one? Okay. Wasn't sure what the deal was, but still. Alright. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. FaZe Rumble, are you still here? Are you still here? It's weird when people just drop a comment and then run away. Anyone who bought Voldemort before he added the commercial thing as the commercial version. Okay, there we are. Ah, lordy, lordy, lordy. It is what it is. I did a game in Blender once, like 15 years ago, lol. Oh my god. My brain is fried. Yeah, I mean, the arch is like fucking great. I do love this avatar, and I want to modify it more and more over time. I know one thing that I'm going to want to do is cut into the ear a bit. I want to do the cut in the ear. I need to add longer hair as well. I want to add the long hair onto this thing. Everything I see is triangles now. It sucks. Slush Dog, how are you, puppy? Only 5 more days. One thing I liked about VRC is that it has allowed people to get more out of their shells and accepting environment that it's harder to do in real life. Yeah, but make sure that you take that into real life and that you don't just like... You don't just live in VR. I think that's the biggest upset that I have with a lot of people in VR, is that they dive into it and make it their life, and I'm like, go outside, please. If you can go outside and take the skills that you picked up from VR with you. Oh god. What was that one? We saw this one yesterday, I swear. Oh, that cute one, yes. What do you mean you miss it? I just want to check what you mean by you miss it. Where's the Ricker gone? Who hit my bird dragon? Early days VRChat furries was the Impim Ricker, sorry, and the Avali. I don't know if I should be calling it Voldemort. Alright, where are we? Anyway, just not as common, I assume. I think I've seen like some people use it in public worlds and stuff like that. We went through the whole like list of like good avatars yesterday. Yeah. It's like wait, Sen, I know that you've been like doing Visemes and stuff. How? Okay, so my biggest upset around like, let's go with the Fenix, is honestly the Visemes. I don't think that they translate well to what I'm speaking a lot of the time. What is it called when you have to rig this into topology or something? Was it that? I want to actually learn this. I want to learn what these terminologies are. If I wanted, what do you mean rig it? Sculpting the blend shapes? Yeah, I guess that's it. Like pee poo. I don't think it's bad. I just think maybe it's the smoothing or the animation transition between each one. I don't necessarily know. Like, is there a way to... You can either rig it, give it bones and proper face rig, or sculpt the Visine blend shapes. What about the in-between? Because obviously there's got to be like a smoothing animation, right? Is there a way that like you can see what that is or adjust it or smooth it out? I don't really know much about it, so I wanted to like ask. I do think sometimes this one gets a little gummy with like, I don't need that much gum. You'd have to sculpt them to look similar. Okay, because it'd be nice to like adjust that in between, man. Blanchard's just moving Virtus, but yeah, Tosca's Visemes are a bit conservative. I want them. Oh god. Anything that brings out the gum too much, I think, is the biggest problem. The quick fox jumped over the okay, so the in betweens. We ta agabwa, like it. Wah. I just, it's hard. I can see them, but I can't vocalize where, ironically enough, where the problems are. It's a bit much on the... yeah, there's a lot on the top lip. I actually just think the lips overall go a bit too looser. Ooh, that's a bit silly. Like, for example, I like the vine seams on the free count, still modified them a bit. Let's take a look at the free count ones. It I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. So I'm like really looking at my mouth now on those. Sanjin, hello, hi. Nice save indeed. All right, like the upper lip movement is subtle. So the top lip of the free count just doesn't move. I don't know much about the free count. I just wanted to see what they were talking about. I think one thing that needs to happen a bit more. This is my problem with mouth tracking right now, is that it's always over the top. The only avatar, funny enough, that has good. Okay, I'm yawning. The only avatar that has good face tracking at the minute, in my God's honest opinion, is the Rex, but it's not the base Rex. It's a fan-made version that has good face tracking on it. Alright? No avatar at base has good mouth tracking, in my God's honest opinion. Because they're always over the top. They're always over the top, and I think that is silly. I think we need things to be a bit more reserved. I try, sorry for messing up. Yeah, just please get that. Please get there. Mouth tracking is over the top because your max state whilst in face tracking never gets reached. There's got to be an in-between though on that though, like going completely overboard. Let's take a look, because I know that the more modern, like this is a more R, A, B, C, D, E, E, R, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You are completely right. Zolteka, you are completely fucking right. Considering you can do this, it should move more. That's the only one that does it. But oh, ooh, not moving at all. The cheek should move more. That's absolutely valid. The cheek should move more. Move more. Move more. On. We've got something. It's there. It's not like it doesn't, but move more. Move more. Buh. 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 That's the only one that it does it on. Buh. That's the only one it does it on. Okay. That's absolutely fucking valid. Ooh, oh. Yeah, that should at least go out a little bit. Alright, look after yourself, Dan. This is the Tosca Rex, this one is. This is the Tosca Rex. The Rex evolved. It's partly because it doesn't have a bottom gum and the two incisors are like that. Hey, how you doing, Malik? I'm good, Lana. How are you doing? Lovely seeing you again. Always lovely seeing you around these parts. We loves to see it. Oh my god. So it's Friday today. I'm off tomorrow, so I gotta make sure I do a bunch of video work. What song is playing? Have you ever played Pokemon Red or Blue? Because it's the Pokemon Center theme. Just finished the D&D session. Me and a friend double-crossed the bad guy. Nice. I mean, if you want me to resculpt the Visemes a little, shoot me up some refs of what you want, and I'll have a go at them out. Like something out of Kingdom Hearts. It's Pokemon. I just said it's Pokemon. The Pokemon Center music. Hey, Cactim. Hi. I'm not the best at like with this scenario. The problem is, Sen, I'm no help on this one right now, because I don't have those refs and I don't know where to get them from. So if I ever do, I will hit you up. But also, goddamn, I do want to try some face tracking. But that means I need a fucking headset that has eye tracking as well. Because if I'm gonna get face tracking, I want eye tracking. Oh my god. One day. You know, I'm gonna fucking message the team again. I'm gonna message the Pimax team. I'm gonna be a little bitch.
Click.
Pimax.
Click. Enter.
Alright.
Click.
Hi, David.
Space. Click.
I'm messaging Pimax right now. Hi, David. Community.
Do you want to know about
God.
Twitch Prime?
Is wondering about release date and mic quality. Still plenty of visual demos, but nothing we but playing visual demos, but keeping social VR fans skeptical due to Sorry, I wanna get this across to them. Unity side is now no longer a right pain in the ass. For what now? I can send you the DIY ones if you're interested, and do setup for the FT still, because that's fun now. Wait, for what? The do-it-yourself ones? Do it myself. What? Face tracking? Explain what you mean by that one. Jonas, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. 2 months in a row. 2 months, baby. Any primers in chat? Any primers in chat? Alright, Bardic, I'll see you next stream. Bye, Robin. Look after yourself. Alright. Community is wondering about release date and mic quality. Still plenty of visual demos, but but
click spacebar. Click.
They
Click spacebar.
still keeping they are still worried about pre-order due to no dates and no mic examples. No mic examples. Any help? Thanks, Bardic. There we are. Just sent an email to the Pimax team. Let's see what they say. As in, when you get the Pimax, do the face tracking setup in Unity and send you the DIY eye tracking project. That's very jank, but a fun electronics thing. Wait, I have to set up my eye tracking in Unity? As in, like, what? I wish I could make Prime automatically resubscribe to people's. I keep finding it unsubscribe from people. I'm usually not on Twitch. Oh yeah, you can't, because otherwise you're just giving free money away. They want you to actively, they are inconveniencing you by having a free sub, essentially. You have to set up eye tracking and face tracking per avatar. God fucking damn it, are you serious? That is such a bad experience. That is a bad UI experience. What the fuck? User experience, not UI experience. But how do I set that up then? In the sense of what? Like I put my headset on and I'm looking left, right, up, down? And like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and like I have to assign them each time? Not soon, VRChat are adding native eye tracking. But that's still OSC based, right? Alright. I probably won't get a reply from Pimax until tomorrow now, admittedly. But we'll see what happens, baby. I'll keep you updated, obviously, on all this stuff. Won't be taking up any parameters. No, as in you have specific shapes for face tracking which will need to be set up in the Avatar Animator. Oh, right, yeah, that I'm aware of. So, what, you're saying that there's an auto one? When you get the... Because that rotation is just one half of eye tracking. I always thought that, like, I thought, like, it would be tracking where my pupil is. And then you set the pupil point of the eye. And then it would just follow each other. In XYZ space. Well, not XYZ, but you know what I'm saying. I know there was a whole code, that someone had help with eye tracking that got fucked when VRChat got the anti-cheat. I have no idea how the native I have no idea how the native implementation works yet. Okay. Because that's how I always thought. It was like, okay, I know where the pupil is. Follow the pupil. Like, there's... Wherever your pupil is the center point for the eyes. So they should move in tandem. Kind of a thing. Like, with each individual eye. I imagine it's going to be the same gaze, XY. Be very interesting if you could, like, what if you've got a lazy eye? Will that come into VRChat with you? Or from an accessibility standpoint where you have the option to, like, set the eye to be aware of it? I think that's kind of cool. Oh my god, Hesson, right? Right? It comes into VRC with you if you have face tracking headset. I like that. But I wonder if there's an accessibility way to turn it, like, because I bet that would make some people anxious, so some people may want to hide it. Imagine you'd have to, like, change it to a specific point. Oh, I don't know. At least 5 does, because it has gaze for both eyes and not just combined gaze. Yeah, I imagine that. Oh, that's how you would do it. I guess you would have to be like disable left eye, repeat on like right eye kind of a thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see that. I guess from an accessibility standpoint, you just have to have them mirror each other. I don't think Quest Pro tracks both individual eyes. I've been kind of tempted. And depending on what... not kind of tempted. Very minimally tempted by the Quest Pro. Just because the price came down. I don't really want it. I don't see any real benefit to getting it. Especially because it doesn't work at base stations. But there's been that part of me that's tempted. Maybe I should check for Pimax videos again on YouTube.
Saved your life. That egg sandwich could have killed you by cholesterol.
Forget it, Homer. Well, it has been established that eggs contain cholesterol. It has not yet been proven conclusively that they actually raise the level of serum cholesterol in the human bloodstream.
So one of those egg council creeps got to you too, huh?
Oh, you got it all wrong, Homer. It's not like
Sorry, this is playing and I kind of want to hear it now. You better run, egg! That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh my god. Okay, so Voodoo.
Welcome to virtual reality. My name is Thomas and you're watching Voodoo the
Where's the fucking microphone? Microphone, 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 microphone. Sound of microphone! Guys, fuck, let's go. This is gonna slap. It's time. It's time. All right. Oh, I'm nervous now. This is it. This is it. This is finding out whether I'm gonna cancel my order. This is me gonna find out if I'm gonna cancel my order, chat. Let's go.
Ready. Let's talk about sound and microphone. So, if you pre-ordered the Pimax Crystal, you will get the DMAS premium headset, the headphones here. They are integrated here. If you buy it later, there will be the standard headphones. This is just a slot here, like with the Quest 2 or something. Then it will look like this here. Yeah. Okay. And
I'm aware of that.
So there is a screwdriver included where you can disassemble that. If you want to use your own headphones, you can just you can dismantle that and just use your own headphones. And the screwdriver is also for the
good to know that I can just switch out to like overhead headphones, whatever I want.
These things is of course not so good. It's like with the Quest 2, not powerful. With this one, it's better, but it's still not so perfect. I think it's not as good as the Valve Index. The Valve Index has, in my opinion, the best
These
sound.
are the best. These are fucking
but I
amazing.
Want more powerful sound. It's okay. Yeah. So then the Pimax.
I will say, if I can replace them, if I can just use a standard like I'll have to check. I think you can just use a 3.5. That's still better than the Index, in my opinion. Because that means, because this is the biggest downside of the Index, right? You can't use other headphones unless you like have wireless ones. So there's that.
Has 3 microphones. 1 is here and 2 are here.
3 microphones, okay.
I made a test recording.
Please.
Let's hear that. Okay guys, here's a microphone test with the Pimax Crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do some popping sounds. Pop, 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 pop. And let's scream a little bit here. And the other way. Yeah, and as you can...
I don't hate it. I don't love it. I did see there on the editor's note that they've got a firmware update. It's better than the Vive. Let's listen to it again.
2 are here. I made a test recording. Let's hear that. Okay guys, here's a microphone test with the Pimax Crystal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do some popping sounds. Pop, 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 pop. And let's scream it.
I've heard worse on popping on the Index. I've actually heard worse popping from an Index. And also, judging by like the firmware update,
a little bit here. And
there is like a weird waviness going on as well, though, which would be from the firmware.
The other way.
That peaking is hurting my sound editor heart. I mean, to be fair, like, why would you be screaming like that?
Yeah, and as you can hear, there are no popping sounds like with the HTC headsets. And yeah, it's not too loud. When I scream, it's also okay. But there were some crackling noises. I have no idea. I think this is more a software problem. I hope they will solve that in the future. Because all in all, the microphone and the sound is pretty good.
Why would you be screaming like that? Have you seen your own streams? Fuck you. Fuck you. I said it and I knew where that was going.
But I still prefer...
And also, one thing that I do in OBS, just as a heads up, this isn't what the microphone sounds like on the Index. What you're hearing right now is not the Index sound. Let me find it just a sec. All right. Index input, index input, index input, audio. Where did I put you? Filters? No, that's not the one. All right. Index, filters. This is what the Index sounds like at base. This is what it sounds like. This is what the Index sounds like. And then I put these on and it sounds a little better. Bad timing. So yeah, this is it without those filters. This is it with those filters.
prefer the microphone of the Valve Index. It has the best sound and microphone. That's why I still will record my videos with the Valve Index on PC VR. So when you are a YouTuber, you have to notice other things. However, yeah, sound and microphone is pretty good. Let's talk about the standalone mode. So here there is the small switch, and on the left position it says AIO, so all in one, and on the right position it says PC. And of course you know what to do. So unfortunately I cannot really show you the standalone mode. I can activate that and see a little bit. There is a home environment and you can do some
it's about leveling, guys. Yeah.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
The most things are in.
Okay, maybe this is a better example. Sorry, just to go back to my thing. Fart knocking penis. Fuck you, dickhead. Fart knocking penis. Fuck you, dickhead. It's about the upper end.
Chinese and everything is not really ready, so it doesn't make sense for now, yeah, that I will show it to you. As soon as that is ready, I will do a separate video about that, and then I will show you the standalone mode and the camera pass-through mode. Okay, and let's talk about the price. That's very important. So they to be honest, they couldn't tell me everything about the price. They told me the headset will be $1,599, and for the so-called Pimaxians, so people that already have a Pimax, it's $100 cheaper, so $1,499. But they couldn't tell me where you can buy that. Will it come from China? Will it be on Amazon or whatever? Will there be some custom fees or some taxes? I have no idea. They couldn't tell me. So I'm pretty sure this is the price without tax. So I think it will be like $1,800 or something. But please, guys, check out the price in the description below. I will arguments. Let's start with Pro. Of course, the most important thing of this headset is the display. This is so good. It's crystal clear. It's really sharp. Everything is. I still can't believe it. It's crazy. The black levels are awesome. The colors are awesome.
I think I might bail on it.
The most important thing on the Pro.
I think I might bail on it. It's such a good headset in theory, but like.
We are in Rec Room here, and I have the Pimax controllers. And as you can see, as long as I hold my controllers
this is with the Pimax crystal microphone.
That is no problem.
If the firmware, like honestly, if you hear it like this right now, I hear streams like this all the time. And with a filter, you'll be able to like manage it, but it needs that firmware update to stop crackling.
Here, see that? It's no delay. But when I hold them behind my back, of course, the tracking is gone because the cameras are only watching in front.
Wait, do they have the faceplate yet?
And when I hold that in front of me, yeah, the tracking is here. So when I use bow and arrow, you see that it's hanging a little bit. So
okay, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's what to be expected with like Quest controls as well.
Yeah, and you can also remove all the parts here, also the headphones, and here the headset have an integrated motor that can
cameras. All right. I'm just. The resolution doesn't bother me. The POV would be a great benefit on this headset. There's that. The POV would be nice on this headset, but can I throw away over £1,000 on this headset? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Especially when I'd have to spend more on the fucking faceplate to make it work with my base stations. I think I'm bailing. I'm gonna get my fucking money back. I'm gonna refund my fucking deposit, I think. Unless I get something different from them. I just wait for a new index. Yeah, but I wanted like a secondary headset just in case. So part of me is tempted to just go buy that. Wait, let's take fucking HP Reverb G2 Professional Edition. I never got a chance to look at this because I was out at the time. It said professional edition on it. So I wanted to take a look. Is there anything with professional pro edition? Like, oh, I don't understand professional edition on this. Is it not the G2? Reverb Pro. What? Wait, hold up. What? Is the Pro different from the G2? I thought it was G2 Pro. That's the original? Oh, I can't fucking buy the original then, can I? Oh, is that... Do you mean the original G2? Because I know that it got remade. And still under G2. The disappointed dad sides are happening. Fucking... Oh, the goods headset for sim racing, apparently.
Still than the new Rift S.
Nothing in the lens. Oh, fuck it. Good to see you all well. Thanks for being a great asset to Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate being called a great asset to our masters overlords. Whap. Oh, it's a shame. HP Reverb Pro isn't under the G2 name. It was released in 2019. Bollocks. Alright, gonna dip. Send me a DM when you want to call Coolio. I'm gonna dip now, actually. Alright. Wait, what? Hello? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into that, but I'm definitely disliking your video because of it. Fucking horny furries need to fucking stop. There's a difference between being sex positive and just horny. Sorry. I'm going to get on my shit again. All right. Poggers. I am going to yeet and raid into someone now. We are going to say goodbye, everyone. We are saying goodbye. Where am I going to fucking put you over to? That is the question. Ba ba ba. Haka bada. Hada gada bada ga. Hada bada. Bada 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 ba. I never know who to raid. I never know who to raid. Raid us into the void. You know what? I'm going to raid into Wishstream. I'm going to raid into Wishstream. Because Wishstream is a sweet bean. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for being here. It's very much appreciated. Look after yourself. Alright.
Click, space.
The raid message is sending our love. That's the raid message today. Sending our love. Sending our love. Go check out Wishstream. They're a very sweet bean. Please, please, please do. They are very much a sweet bean. There is your raid message. I will be back on Sunday for some more VR chats, for some more lovely time. Alright? Make sure that you hang out. Make sure that you come hang out every day before I go for the con. Got it? Got it? Maybe we'll get some guest week shit going on too. So make sure that you... Hey. Who's not in the raid? Who's not in the raid? Who's here that's not seeing the raid right now? Who's here that's not seeing the raid? It's happening again. We got the fucking Twitch glitch. We got the Twitch glitch going on right now. If you're not in the raid, refresh stream right now. If you are not in the raid, refresh the stream right now. Please do it right now. Refresh your stream if you're not in the raid. Refresh your stream if you're not in the raid. That'll add you to the list. There we go. See, the numbers are going up now. Refresh your stream if you are not in the raid. All right. Thank you very much, my lovelies. Can we get this up to 140 at least? Can we get this up to 140 at least? Come on, we need one more. One more. Come on. Two more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Remember, the raid message is sending our love. The raid message is sending our love. Bye. All right, we've raided. To everyone else who's still stuck here, do me a favor, go to Wishstream. Go to Wishstream right now. Twitch.tv/Wishstream. All right, the raid message is sending our love. Bye.